Hello, Ruby. Welcome. So, the Daka's here, and Daka was here earlier, and Daka was here yesterday, and Daka will be here tomorrow. Because Daka is in France with me. I mean, not directly with me. We don't share a room. My place is way too small. Like, if you try to cram both of us in his bed or our bed, it'll be fucking misery. It's far too hot for it. We go like elbowing each other. It would like a fucking like the worst wrestling match on the planet. Hello Ruby, how you doing?
Bite the Ruby.
By the way, Ruby, if you sent a receipt to the Google Drive address, that's not the one I use for PayPal, so just in case, I thought about it, so just in case. I don't think you did, because you would have told me. But you know, better be safe than shower. So what should I listen to today? I was listening to this one. Very peaceful music. I forgot to test some shit. Are you working? That's not the place you're supposed to be. But it doesn't really matter because I'm going to go there anyway. So right now I want to work on the Segolati, aka the ones that use possessed weapons. And maybe more than possessed weapons. They need to make them more special, you see. So I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day. I hope everything was well. And hello, Haunty boy. I see you in the. I see you lurking. Hope shift is not too much shit for you, bruh. So sorry if I'm a bit like. I mean, I say that all the time, but whatever. I need to wake up at normal people hours to like do tourism shit with Daka most of the time, so it has been a bit rough. In some aspects, but
you're doing fine, lad.
I'm doing all I can. Daka has tasted French food and has no regret in life. I'm joking. It is good shit. It's mainly the struggle to like keep that stuff at an affordable price. Because we don't want, basic food or like normal, like mid-range at French standards, restaurant food to be like overpriced. Because if everything has to be overpriced, then no one shows up. And that's the thing. It's like, but we ate good shit. He's seen his first medieval shit. First medieval stuff yesterday. We did an abbey, which was good. It was a good budget. Nice. Evan. Did I do some? I didn't, so I need to. So I need to work on the Segolati today. Because it's a cool concept and I just wanna. Yeah. Don't you need a better reason? No. What was the guy? Young Ned Stark? He's like his fucking accent. No. That's why it ends.
Yeah. Nah.
I can't do it because there's a weird, like, half Scottish weird accent. That's where it ends. But not really. It's like the North, like, the people in the North, like in Game of Thrones in the show, either sounds like like Sean Bean, because it's Sean Bean. They sound like normal English, or they just have weird pseudo-Scottish. And I'm like, it's like Scottish, but you're not committed. Like, you're not fully committed to being a Scot. So I'm like, why are you going halfway Scottish? That makes no fucking sense. Where's your bow bags? Where's your timber? So yeah, again, hello everyone. It's a Tuesday. Tuesday is a snow day because it's a Tuesday. Hope your Monday was not too much dog shit. Mine wasn't. But going back to work is going to be so weird. Big boy is going to be so damn pouty at me. Because when I don't work with him, like after a few days, he literally gives me drama. He gives me shit. He's like, no, you were with me for a few days. I don't exist anymore. You don't love me. I'm like, dude, you're 70 kilos. You're heavier than most women. Stop acting like a little boy. I know you're like 4, but stop doing that shit. And he's like, no. Blah, blah, blah. You're gonna give me so much shit. And Little Menace is going to give me so much shit as well. Why do I have to work with Mastiffs? I know why, because I like them. And because they are intimidating. Oh yeah, that's a resume. Attention, coming to a chat near you. In a world where chat is the realm of heroes and mischief makers. Celibot, no, you have to do advert for bot. Celibot arrives the digital flourish. The call to adventurers echoes as Bivaidonas streams live, weaving tales in Dungeons and Dragons. And amidst the gathering storm of excitement, David May Bloom unleashes a primal Ra. Will you join the quest? Stay tuned for more epic moments. Hashtag Bivaidonas live. There's not much happened, so he cannot do crazy shit and not much happened. By the way, that I can hear the stuff you play in the background.
Sorry. I thought I turned... Hold on, let me just... I thought I turned it down enough with my volume mixer. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, good.
I want to make it more badass than that. I'm going to make the Segolati the anti-mind. This makes sense.
Yeah.
You have advantage to resist any mental condition.
Open Google Drive.
You have advantage to resist.
Opens the door and says, "Is that I have horse?" That is I have horse.
By the way, in the songs that I've selected, you also have frictionless wipe. Also by OCK. We both have you both have Don't Touch My Clogs. You have Half Force Half Man. We have Don't Touch My Clogs, and we have Half Force and the frictionless wipe.
Oh, hey, Viva. Idea. You're immune to having your mind read.
I literally say like you have advantage to resist any mental condition.
Yeah. And cannot have your mind read because it's still supposed to be technically a RP thing, but that's yeah. You can just combine those two. It's fine.
just be a horse bottom half or horse top half? Bottom half, because I don't want a horse brain. Also, that's a lot
Yeah.
of weight on human legs.
Yeah, well, yeah, but also horse legs are terrible.
Yeah, but dude, imagine having the half of a horse on your legs.
But also horse cock.
Yeah, but dude, some horses weight 1 ton. Do you think you can half a ton on human legs?
No, I was saying in favor of horse bottom half.
Yeah, I'm talking about horse bottom half. No, horse bottom half is it depends. Do you want like the half, or do you think like if they say half man, half horse? They're saying like centaur, but that's not half horse, half man. Half horse, half man would be like either 2 legs out of 4. I don't know.
Actually, no, weapon master needs to go. That makes no sense there.
Why?
Or at least it needs to be moved somewhere else.
Why?
Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2,
Why-
3.
Okay, I don't. Okay, what are you thinking about? Because I'm.
That doesn't, because weapon master at level 1. That's also another RP thing. That doesn't do anything. That's like it's supposed to be keystone things at level 1, right?
I don't fucking know. It depends on why I make it.
There. You just put it down there instead, and then we can
Fine.
put another combat thing up
I'll
there.
put it at level 4. That's not good enough for.
No, because remember it's always it's 1.
I
Yeah,
don't do
it's
that.
no, yeah, you're right. You're right. No, it needs to be down 1. Well,
I don't.
it's
do that.
it's supposed to be
Okay, the
yeah.
fucking
1.
logic, and I keep saying it's active, passive, active, passive, active, passive, active, passive. That's all I do.
Yeah, except for the RP stuff, which is always kind of like different.
I don't do RP stuff. Like it's a passive, it's RP.
There.
If it's horse face is undesirable. Yeah, you know, desirable. Also, like if you have like a horse top, then you have half of the stomach that doesn't work with the human stomach.
Oh, true.
I mean, it sucks. Let's be honest. Most half stuff sucks. That's why furries are just pretty much dogs on 2 legs. So it would not work either. Their legs are not meant to stand up. So their life would be misery. So many bone issues. They don't think about that because horny. Because their dick is not meant to. Their dick will not work because it's against the
All
body.
right. So, what's a better like combat thing for also at level 1? Because weapon
Let me
master
think.
doesn't do anything
So
for combat.
let me think.
Okay.
It will weave together when I'm fucking done with the logic.
Oh, I thought of 1.
That's why I don't like designing path with someone else because then it's not my internal logic. It's not an improved weapon. That's the thing. Just work on another one. No one wants to be a tapir. They have a 5th leg that has that they can. Yes. There's no negative traits on sentient weapons. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
No, that's why I work on another path. I'll give ideas because because I'm the way I do it is I start filling up like the main ideas and then I fill up the gap.
Yeah. Just don't throw out the idea of the RP stuff to begin with, because a lot of people who play this that I've
And you cut out. So I would never know what they talk about him about. What a shame. What a shame. It's just no, because Centaur is not bottom half. It's literally an entire horse body. The only thing you replace is the head. So it's not a bottom half.
play stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, as
Right.
I said,
Oh.
you cut off. So I don't know what they said to you.
Oh, sorry. I was saying a lot of people who join this game that I've talked to are like, oh, I really like that the class gives you like RP stuff. That's neat.
Yeah, but
I like that.
Like what?
No, specifically those levels that it's like, here is a purely roleplay thing, part of your
Yeah, but
character
like
class.
what?
Like across all character classes that people have used.
I don't see many. And I don't know what they call like pure roleplay stuff.
There. You want like a specific example, like being able to talk to your mount on Eporidorix at 2nd level.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is like with Segolati, I don't think it will function.
Maybe if you can't find room for it, then yeah. But though you already kind of did it, trained mind works perfectly.
Okay, so that's what you call roleplay stuff. Okay, for me that's a.
That's like specifically like you're resistant to like fucking not having your mind fucked with outside of combat,
Yeah,
and inside of combat is also
that's
fine.
That's why I call that a passive, because it's a passive
Yeah,
thing. You have both
and cannot have your mind read. Yeah, no, it would always be a passive. You're 100%
That's why I
correct.
call it a passive, because it's both skill stuff, it's both roleplay stuff, it's just stuff you don't have to use an action for.
Mhm.
They have a regular torso with arms. Yeah, but you see,
Specifically
dude, okay.
Specifically, a passive that is not exclusively used for combat.
It's still passive.
Yes.
Okay, no. Gentlemen, look at a centaur. That's a full horse body. It's
All right, I'll step away from the character path. I'm very much now focused on the Eldritch Gentleman fucking centaur conversation.
no, it's not, because it's not a half. It's literally like 3/4 of a horse.
Yeah, it is
Okay,
top
okay.
torso on. It's not the bottom half of a horse. You have like the fucking like 75% of a horse is a centaur.
It's at best 2/3 on 2/3, because it's like the entire torso.
No, it's 1/2 on 3/4.
Yeah, so it's not a half and a half.
Yeah, the proportions are very much uneven.
Because they looked at it as like, yeah, if we only put like half of the legs of a horse, it's going to fall over, ain't it?
Now I'm just remembering of how to fuck with a centaur. It's yes, I challenge you to a horse
Yeah,
race.
yeah.
Me to a horse race? Alright, where's your horse? What do you mean? You want me to ride a horse? That's ridiculous. That is, by definition, what you agreed to. I hate you.
And I need to close my windows, be right back. My shutters.
Yeah, that's what you're describing, Eldritch, is something completely different than a centaur.
They call him gentleman.
That's more like a satyr.
No.
That's like a satyr, what you've described as a satyr.
Yeah, half goat, half man. That's a satyr, yeah.
Yeah, but just with the horse, but it's still a satyr.
That's why dog-headed people are not like half dog people. They're just at the head of a dog.
Or if you're in Japan, it's a kobold.
Kobold. And a kobold are not that different. They have more like they're more half and half actually.
Yeah, but it's still like a kobold in Japan is still a dog man.
Not really.
Yeah, they're weird. Or actually, what I've just seen them, what I've seen them displayed as in more recent years is kobolds are gnolls, or are equivalent of gnolls.
In old RPG, yes, but some of them actually are starting to apply the D&D stuff. So.
Oh, okay, good. I like the little gremlin lizard men.
I'll be right back.
Death to Pando.
I will some signs written. All right. So, what did I have in mind? So yeah, I hope your Monday, hope the start of the week was not too shitty. Ours was pretty good because technically, I mean, it's kind of funny because I'm on vacation with Daka technically. My parents.
Not technically. You're taking the full week.
Yeah, that's true. My parents and my family pretty much on vacation somewhere else. So everyone's on vacation in my family right now. I drink the same week, off season. Stand. Oh, that you all run away. Nothing on me. Like breathe against alpha. Every time an enemy affects you with a condition, you get spiteful chosen. But even in vacation, you can escape the Excel sheets. No, no, I can't. Salva. And also, Twitch is a bitch. So if I skip 1 week of streaming, I get punished in the algorithm pretty severely. It's like indirectly forcing you to work if you want to keep shit up. In Alpha. It's where you stand. Oh, that you don't work. And you cannot say it's me besmirching. Such is the grind, indeed. Hey, it's Alpha. And I swear to fucking God, I hope on Friday I finally have the time to start to sort through my fucking clips. Dude, ship keeps piling on, like, oh yeah, we'll have time before Daka arrives. No fucking time. I have the time 2 weeks before Daka arrives. No fucking time. By the way, when we go to my brother's place, I already told them that we're going to show up at this place on Thursday.
Yep.
Because they have like a camera surveillance, so I don't want him to be like, you know.
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah. And my mom was reminded that Maggie, my brother's dog, is an Amstaff Pitbull Terrier mix. AKA, she's also kind of a guard dog. Because she's nice and all, like, until you try to enter the property without permission. I mean, she's married to me because I'm unky. I'm uncle to the cat, the dog, and the baba. And a baba. And, you know. Every time an enemy have it. There's Daka on the menu. Oh no. Don't eat the
fuck outta here.
fungus. Your shit gonna be green.
Fnurtney Fnarfar.
Your shit's gonna be green if you eat the fungi.
Who the fuck is Fnurtney? Wait.
That's a parrot. Like an egg. Oh, like an egg.
Egg.
It's a sound of... By the way, when someone, like, because Batty asked me, oh, how was it to meet Daka? And I was like, the same as Discord, just in person.
Yes.
There is absolutely no difference. I mean, you get a bit less crazy because we're not working 6 hours on... Because, okay, you have to understand that when we talk on Discord, I have a full shift on my face, like, in my brain. My brain has gone through a full work shift, and Daka's brain has gone through a full
And
work
I'm in the
shift.
middle of the work in most cases.
Yeah, in the middle of it and at the end of it. So we are not like fresh when we talk on stream. We literally we are already like worn down by the grind, the work, the day. You want to do something fun about like a big boy?
Yeah.
When I hug him, he literally like when I do like head pat like full like one of the things I love with big dogs is that you can give them like big boy hugs, you know. It's like hugging a little pony. And when others try to do it, it just gives them the side eye. Like, who the fuck you think you are? And I'm like, that dog has so much fucking attitude. And I'm like... And he would like keep giving him like the side eye, like, dude think he's special. And then he goes back on his bean bags and just lay there and just keep looking at them like, what the fuck? He's a very judgmental dog. And then I get blamed because the dog has like a temper, and I'm like, what do you expect? It's a Presa Canario mostly. What the fuck do we expect? Like, he has been socialized well. We like try to literally kill other dogs. It's a fucking Presa Canario. I mean, mostly Presa Canario, like half Presa. And the other half is British Mastiff and all those stuff. So I'm like, if you're surprised that that dog has attitude, it's made out of attitude from different branch of dog attitude. Like, if he did not have attitude and swagger, I would be very, like, something wrong would have happened to him. And he would have been, like, mentally not good. Cut from the flesh of Kerberos. Yeah. You know, I mean, I know that it's a fact that a lot of people know that Kerberos means like spot or like spotted. I mean that the god of the underworld of Hades is literally like spots. Which is the most dog name you can give to like, the guardian of the underworld. Spot. Oh, no. Daka.
Yes.
Should I give them Toro stuff, like the ability to make platform midair?
I'd say that makes sense if they had Cloud, but they don't have Cloud. And Cloud is like, we have examples of Cloud doing exactly that.
It's like naming a big dog Fluffy. Yeah, exactly.
Ew.
It's weirdly cute from like Greek mythology. The guardian of the underworld, my dog Spots. Points at the dog, is like a Jack Russell. looking back at you like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. Which is pretty much the most Jack Russell thing that could happen. Jack Russells are crazy. They literally pull up to dogs like 5 times their weight and they still think they're going to win. Yeah, you're get so far. He's dead. I think I could chance. I could sing some Slipknot pretty good. On again. And you'll survive. That memories in my heart. Oh. Memories in my heart. Brr, brr, brr. Okay, so no, what do Yop does? What does a Shushu Garden do? It's like mutual possession. Yet I'm going to keep the yeah. Born again.
Maybe a few rounds where you get to ignore any of the negative traits of the negative effects of the weapon.
No, because it's not easy to deny them.
Yeah, it was high level.
Yeah, high level would
You know,
be like
like-
yeah, I like maybe mid level, like 5 or 6. You get to like
Yeah. And it's
it
like a
can-
double action to then ignore it for like 2 rounds.
Yeah, but that only works with like Fiend and Exarch. Or maybe just Singularity.
It's sentient.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, but there's more of them that don't do that. So,
Well, it's not that you're denying them. It's like you're coming to an agreement of like, hey, can you just give me like a little bit?
no, I mean,
Without the
Zerothos just
downside.
don't. They just don't possess you. So, you know, maybe the Singularity just don't get the negative effect. That's their thing. They don't get negative effects from weapons because they were like.
That'd be really strong. I think you get to ignore like 1
No, you don't
for
understand.
every 3
Okay,
levels.
but I'm saying that the only one that give you negative shit are the Fiends and the Exarchs. Titan don't.
Them having like negative and positive.
No, you don't. Hey, the other one just don't.
Aw.
Which is why I'm thinking about changing that shit, or maybe those negatives only affect people that are not Segolati.
Okay.
Because then we don't have to make a gajillion rules. And hello, Peter. Welcome, welcome. Within my heart. Oh. For the natural resistance to magic, the unbending, unbending souls, and focused on an early age. What do you think about a cavalier fighter whose goal and obsession is creating the perfect breed of war horses? That makes sense. That's what happened in history. That's called horse breeders. That's literally what most horse breeders were trying to do throughout history, create the perfect war horse. There's literally like a war that happened between the Chinese and the Bactrians, like between a Greek city between the Greek city, like in Asia, and China. And they literally like wiped out an entire town of Greek colonists from like way back, from like Alexander the Great time. So it was like centuries. They were there for centuries. And they wiped them out because the Greeks refused to sell their horses to the Chinese general. Most likely because the Chinese general would want to buy them at a very low cost. And the Greeks were like, no, we need those horses to work the fields. Okay, you know. Let's say that worked for a cavalier, it makes perfect sense. Because what you think back in the days, horse breeders were literally like horse trainers. So if you want like a destrier or like a war horse, it would be the horse breeder who would do that. Who would do like that early training. So that makes sense for like a cavalier to do that, because that's literally what they rely upon as a weapon. Their horse is their main weapon, so yeah, makes perfect sense. Does it make sense? I mean, it's like having like the idea of like a knight or like a swordsman being also a blacksmith and trying to forge the best swords. You know, same idea. Just one is a horse and one is a bloody sword. It's the set of your life. I think I'm gonna put that one at level 2. I get the magic class unlock. That could be a passive for level 1 actually.
No, the other thing I can think of, going back to the whole passive-active thing, is if we move away from that being like every 3 things you get is a...
I don't do with
out of the 3. Just let me finish. Is instead of doing that, we just make it, you get a worldly knowledge every 2 levels.
No, because then it detracts from the synergies.
No. I meant like just as part of level up, you just get a worldly knowledge every 2 levels instead of every 3.
That's a lot of them.
Yeah, but if we take out the whole roleplay thing with the classes, then I think that's fine.
I mean, I don't want to take out the roleplay thing. I'm just saying that both of them are passive.
Okay. I just wanted to put that out there. Yep, okay.
You take things too far.
I don't take things far enough. Yeah.
I mean, you overreact sometimes. Nephilim. I guess flow makes sense for Nephilims.
Yeah, that's true.
Pretend at the end. Should we do hive mind weapons or not?
Yeah. I think they could have a cool concept for them, so I say do them.
No, because we already have like hive mind classes.
We do?
I mean, yeah.
What class?
I mean, the spider ones, there's like a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah. At this point, I don't care about anything being too lopsided. I think that it doesn't make sense for them to, because I remember I already designed a few of them.
Yeah, for the Upkin.
Yeah.
I mean, if you still have them somewhere.
Yeah, no, they're still in the sheet somewhere.
I don't think so. Because they were in Kindred.
Hmm? Oh, no. They're in the sentient weapons sheet.
I do, yeah. Yeah.
Might as well. I think we have some fun concepts that we could use for those too.
I mean, right now I'm just generalizing it. Because
Ye-
the thing that they're not unique weapons, they're just like sentient weapons. Because again, because I'm going away from the one weapon, one thing, and the shit ton of weapons that we have to design.
Oh, okay.
Because it's too much work. I think the one we have as examples are good enough. Just one for each. Just one for each already designed as an example. And then I pretty much create like a guide on how to make them. And I think we're
All
good.
right.
Because again, it's the idea of like working smart, not because that's a lot of time we could spend doing something else.
Fair enough.
And in the end, people are never happy. So. And again. Not again. I too, it should be the weapon shapeshift. Almost like a Benkai.
That was, yeah.
But less ridiculous.
There's some cool ones.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best one is the one the old guy has, like the fire one.
I'd actually say it's Shinji's.
Shinji's too much.
No, the one that turns, not the one that controls all your senses, the one that flips your concept of friend and enemy.
Yeah, that one I like as well. I just like when you...
Yeah, exactly. That's the one I'm talking
Because
about.
I thought Shinji was the guy with like the baboon skeleton shit.
Yeah, he does have the baboon skull. You're right. No, that is someone different.
Because I think that's a guy named Shinji, right? I don't know.
Yeah, Shinji's the dude with like the weird smile and the yellow bowl cut.
You sure? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Because I lost interest in Bleach pretty fast.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, any Bleach fans out in the audience, but yeah.
Because after, it's pretty much like, oh, new bad guy, bad, even, it's pretty much like the DBD problem.
How many fucking characters can I have in this series?
No.
And he's gone on record. He's gone on record and admitted, when I don't know what to do with the story, I just added more characters. It's like that's not a good plan.
Yeah, he suffered
That's
from
a
like,
bad
the
plan.
Dragon Ball problem. Because that's what Dragon Ball is. Every time the story ended, there's just a new bad guy, and there's a new bad guy, and there's a new bad guy. And after a while, it's like, okay, so now he's going to beat up another guy. Because that's one thing with One Piece, is that One Piece is a shonen, there is a bad guy, etc., etc. But there is so much more around it. Like, there's a world around it. So it's not just a battle fight anime. Like, there is a lot more to be interested in.
So I like JoJo is because they stick with the one bad guy, and everything else is minor.
I think there's like Blue Exorcist is also back or some shit.
Yeah, I heard that.
I think it's like a remake of the anime.
Maybe.
Was it Blue Exorcist or was it Fire Brigade? I think also they make a remake of Fire Brigade.
They need to do a remake of Fire Brigade because they need their Full Metal Alchemist of Fire Brigade.
No, because they
They need their Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood of Fire Brigade.
Yeah, because the anime follows pretty much the manga.
I know. Apparently, I've looked. Apparently, the fans of the manga are saying that it does not.
Maybe there's maybe the beginning or most of it is, but the end, as per usual, is not.
Yeah.
Because I remember like reading the manga, it was good.
Yeah, and then suddenly everyone hates the newest season.
The newest season?
Yeah.
Because it's a remake now. Because I think
they're saying.
because Fire Brigade ended before.
Fire Force.
Yeah, same. For Brigade Fire Force, same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Nephilim, Hive Mind. Okay. Hive Mind. Because that's when we reach the problems that we don't have enough even. I guess it doesn't really matter. You only select one anyway. You select two, but it's just slightly more choices. No, it's only one, so it doesn't really matter. You just have more choices. What should be winged?
What should be what?
Winged. Hive Mind.
Oh, winged height. Okay.
Should it be engine?
Yeah, that sounds fun. And maybe we could get a little thing like the baseball dog from One Piece.
You mean the bazooka?
I'm sorry, bazooka. Yeah, but it shot baseballs.
Yeah, because the guy had the bat.
Yeah. Baseball cannon wiener dog. It's a wild combination of words.
It's One Piece.
Yeah. Not saying it was bad, just say that's definitely a sentence I've never said before. But yeah.
Should the sword just be death? Like the spider weapon?
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, the problem is that spiders don't have... It's just death. Or maybe Mercury? I don't know.
Or, well, no, Spider Odys also does fate.
Yeah, but fate... How do I put fate in a weapon?
Let it manipulate your some kind of roll. That's what I've been doing with fate for the most part.
I mean, that's too much for a weapon.
Yeah, well, not attack rolls or damage rolls, but let it manipulate other stuff.
Yeah, but then you have to keep track of that. It's not...
Well, no, it's usually just like, hey, as a reaction, re-roll this specific thing.
Oh, whatever, death. Fuck this.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like a yoppish weapon, so I don't want it to be too complicated.
Sorry, okay, you're okay. Sorry, this is the examples. My bad.
Yeah, it's a magic school.
Yeah, no, the easier example then is death.
Yeah, it's like magic schools. It's the magic schools you get with the weapons. One of them.
Oh, yeah. For the example of this, then yeah, just do death.
No, it's not an example. It's straight up what you get. It's part of the character
you were saying
path.
you were doing one for each, and then people could make their own past that.
I've moved
right?
something else. Like Bladebound, you get one of these magic schools depending on the weapon school. Engine, death, flow, blood or hope. Blood or bone, hope or despair. Depending on the kind of weapon you get.
Yes. Yeah. Fate is a strange beast, so.
And I want to keep it like weapon, you know, direct.
Yeah.
We
don't want to just take what the spider kindred already does and just copy and paste that again.
I mean, it's a weapon.
Yeah.
Because then I think the idea that I want for the hive mind is not to be like one big insect, but like hives as weapons.
Or you could have it like oh god, did you ever see Gundam Witch of Mercury?
I don't watch Gundam.
I've recommended, at least for some of these newer seasons or series. But she has an entire swarm of remote weapons that she controls that are attached to the mech.
Yeah, so drones attached to mech.
Yeah, but the thing is that they detach, and it's literally like a swarm.
Yeah, I mean, like drones to a mech.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
And hello, Rajanka. Thank you for lurking, dude. Should I give them mood returning?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Elemental. Should I keep elemental in weapons? Yeah. I mean, the elemental is straight up fire, water, air. You know.
Fire under the water.
It's fire, water, air, earth. That's it. Yeah. Oh, what should be troll? I mean, I could put flesh on troll. Yeah. I mean, Titan is literally 3 random magic. Literally roll for random magics. And if you try to make a full sentence, I did not hear you because you cut up at on crowns. Na. Damn it. That could be a good hornbone one. Because, I mean, it's bone as well. So I guess blood and flesh for Fiend. Then bone, like flesh, bone for Titan. What could be a good one for the Trollkin? Or maybe Trollkin are only physical, but they do like a shit ton of physical. I'll just void. You void bone, resort, on crown. I say a voidling now. God damn it. It's lava. Da. Maybe salt actually. Yeah, salt. Salt, bone, void. Void madness. Not change. Or glass. Blood, flesh. What was the last one? It was blood, flesh, or bone, yeah. I leave. Hey. The world with not change. So I stay. Do not understand. I don't realize. Then I. Actually, welding would be fun with a weapon. Realize. And I fall. They're all cells. Bah, bah, bah. Forward, yeah, 4. The several cells. Oh, 3. Right. If it doesn't everything. Oh, I could give a corpse fire. No, because that's the Vaidonas. I'd be not change. Ice. Whatever. Oh, yeah. And I. Realize. Yeah. And I. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, yeah. And I.
MPAs.
Yeah. And I.
Yeah, it is in fact. D1, I might
I
again.
say ourselves. Shared minds.
You can tell me. You can tell me. Then she just told me that she'd be ecstatic to know that she paid for it for $50. Because you know buying stuff is her love.
While you interact with PCs and NPCs. I thought of a good passive. Your weapon can roll wisdom checks for you while you interact with PCs and NPCs.
Oh, that actually is that's smart. Or it could even be as far as maybe it has like a specific check you can do in place of you related to what type of weapon it is.
No, that's too much.
Okay, then I like the pass. Well, that could even be strong. What level is this going to be at?
5.
That could be stronger.
I mean, okay, you can roll wisdom checks for your weapon can roll wisdom checks for you while you interact with PC and NPCs or intense situations. This never draws attention.
You know, that's good. That's okay. But it should like what is its now? Now you have to factor in what is its wisdom score.
So it's yours.
Okay. How about have it? You know what? Let it be an advantage. Why not?
Oh, I have an idea. This, if you have no rank in wisdom, or no, I'm just going to too complicated. Simplify. Your weapon rolls those checks with the stat of either your highest talent or attribute rank. So your weapon can. Your
Sorry,
weapon. Well, yes.
Sorry, I'm just giggling. You know that weird game Date Everything that came out?
Yeah.
Dana Snyder is in it, who is, you might know him as the voice of Master Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, or Gazpacho from Chowder.
I never watched those.
Oh, okay. But yeah, he's in the game as a sentient mouse trap. And he's doing like his best. It's so fucking funny. I can't. Here's the problem. I grew up with Dana Schneider. He's done so many voices for things that I watched.
Yes, I do not care.
It's like looking at Mark Hamill and all the voices he's done over the years for various characters. And you look at it, it's like, wow, that's a lot.
That is it, my friend. You get +5 to your master attack skill. I can use your highest attribute instead of the default one. Your weapon can roll wisdom checks for you while you interact with PCs and NPCs or intense situations. This never draws attention or suspicion. Your weapon rolls those checks with a stat of either your highest talent or attribute rank.
Yeah, and people could also use this to like search for traps and stuff. That becomes a very good ability.
Oh, that's a wisdom check, so it will be perception no matter what.
No, I know. Yeah, but also searching for traps is wisdom,
That's also perception.
which is wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do you specify it's wisdom anyway?
No, I just said that. All I was saying was that it's a good ability. Yeah, it's
okay.
really good.
The same. Drilled and trained. Sword master. You just make them all swords by default. I don't know. I can all make them all swords because it doesn't really matter. Because the idea is that they can bankai into other shit, so they can all start as normal, like somewhat magical swords. Because it's easiest to cast. Yeah, it's easier to cast an amber glow sword than anything else because it's easier, like bronze. Easier to cast bronze stuff. In one block of iron, it's easier to make a full like bronze or metal sword with a tang in what than something else. You know. Hmm.
Petar from Righteous. What?
What?
Hello.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, just saying hi to chat.
Oh, he's been there for a bit now,
Yep, didn't see him jump in.
and he's no longer here. So,
Oh.
I mean, it's not the most riveting stream, and it's Tuesdays. There's no one on Tuesdays. I think I just choose the worst day for streaming. Stream is done.
Oh. Frosty Tool summary.
Yeah, it's a sad one. Yeah, there's literally nothing. Because it's based upon chat interaction and nothing happens. So it's the basic ones.
Oh.
Ah. Isn't that the thing with streaming? Is that if there's no one to interact with, I mean, I know that people say, "Oh, prepare like talking cards and shit." Yeah, but you know. Uh, what the fuck? Hmm? Mm. Mm. Unleash. So should it be one move, like one Bankai move at level 4, then a full shift at level 7?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe you can't cast spells while using those. Unless it's like a spell-adjacent weapon.
Oh, it's like you can't cast spells because you channel your magic through the weapon to unleash it.
Ah, true.
Because those are big bonuses. So,
You know what? I'd say you could even give it a bigger bonus if you just put a clause in the class, like with Muscle Wizard, where it's like, no, you cannot cast spells while wielding the weapon.
I mean, I'm going to specify it at level 4 and level 7. Hmm. You lock your ability to cast spells for 3 turns. Of the sentience. And I like the idea of them being swords because it's also like Arthurian tales and stuff like that. Should I give them AoE attacks? Yeah. Dirty away. So, this move relocks your ability to cast spells for 3 turns. You unleash the true form of the sentience, inhabiting your sword for 3 turns, where you become resistant to mine and soul damage. A field. Exarch, you create a field of fractional mind illusions. Find illusions, doubles, and distorted. And distorted reflections of yourself, any enemies attempting to act that you will roll at disadvantage. So, 6 illusion double placed on the map at when this spell is activated. Any enemies that are attempting to attack you will roll at disadvantage. And if they take they take your highest they take your highest attribute, but as direct mind damage. So this move will lock your ability to cast spells for 3 turns. You unleash the true form of the sentience inhabiting your sword for 3 turns. You unleash the power The power of the sentience inhabiting your sword for 3 turns when you become where you become resistant to mind and soul damage. Exarch, you create a field of fractional mind illusions. That's 12. Of mind illusions, doubles, and distorted reflections of yourself. 6 illusions. 6 illusion doubles. Placed on the map on this ability. It is activated. Any enemy attempting to attack you will roll at disadvantage, and if they fail, they take your highest attribute modifier as direct mind damage. And a double is destroyed. You can then switch position with another double for free. I think that's good. Alright, yeah. I do. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Nif Nareth. The nerd and the Vtuber. Oh, yeah, you're DM tabletop RPG nerd and the Vtuber. Yes, we are, Nif Nareth. What's Nif Nareth? I think I've. Did I saw you somewhere? Maybe I did. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. The picture looks familiar, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I doubt it. I'm largely a locker. Okay. Oh no, we have a pun master. I doubt it. I'm largely a locker. Okay, but I have a curious question. If it's for art commissions, no. It happens far too much. What gym does fed up D&D players go to after a session? The Don Gym. Actually, that's kind of good. That's a good dad joke. That's a good dad joke. I appreciate that. Hello, Dragon No Computer. Welcome, welcome. I am with Daka, which is my co-game designer, is the orc down there. We are working on my tabletop RPG. He's my co-game designer on it. I mostly do the lore, but also co-game design, as I just said. And we both DM sessions on the campaign. Do you think a D&D streamed show with all players having VTuber as a character all this time would be cool, successful? I never saw that. It's always like partial. I always saw like some VTubers, some IRL. So I think I've never seen a full VTuber. I guess somewhat when
a lot of people will base their characters off of their VTuber, but never the other way around necessarily.
No, that's not what he's asking. What he's asking is that a full. It does me crazy that it doesn't exist. I mean, I know why, because VTuber are expensive. Yes! Yes, that is true. I mean, I could try to see that, like a full VTuber group of like D&D stuff. That'd be very cool, actually. But you know, it's difficult to find people to like, and we know. Goddamn, what if the forecast was custom VTubers for the campaign? Oh, custom VTubers, that would be a lot of money. There could be VTubers, custom VTubers. I mean, there is custom VTuber models, yes. I mean, there is a few of them, but most of them are for ladies. For ladies, there is some. What is the make of VTubers? What if I mean? Oh. Sorry, Nif. It's just for free. You're driving a hard bargain. Do you want to show up your stuff? I don't think you're a bot. Because the problem is that we had issues. I'm quite serious, lol. Okay. You know what? Show me your stuff. Show me your stuff and I'll see. It's just... I guess it could be done. It could be done. Dude, I look at what, LD's boyfriend, like V, is working with Cozy on what is the, like, the live, pretty much, the live fanfic, like a visual novel almost, that they do as a project. Dude, they have so many people on it, and there's just the two of us here. Fine, you can message me on Discord. It's just sorry. It's just there's a lot of people trying to hustle, and every time I'm like, I'm trying to be nice. It's just, oh god, I know. Yeah, like literally, like last week we had like most likely a bot that insisted grossly. That very much insisted 3 times in a row that no, we can DM, you can, and I was like, I said no twice. And they kept insisting, so I had to ban them. Yeah, I mean, it's not a hustle because you're doing it for free. So I'm like, it's almost like too good to be true. What does you go to Cetus who pass upon this food? Sorry. That was Epic the musical moment. I was hesitating to do like Epic the musical reaction. I will message you and you can look at it. If it's annoying, just don't reply. The end. I mean, it depends. It depends. Again, sorry to be like very like cautious about it. It happens almost every week that someone is like a bot or something is like trying to sell shit. Not at all. Okay. Thank you because you're completely right. Okay. Good. Because it's again, it sucks because sometimes they're real people, and they're like, "Oh, I just want to sell you this," and I'm like, "Yes, it's not good enough for the price," and it feels bad to reject someone that people start trying, but also I know so many other artists that are at a certain level, and to me, like, when I see like, it's like it's very competitive, like art online as commission and stuff is competitive as fuck. Like like I would say it's as competitive as streaming, but at least with commission, it's somewhat easier because you can have return customer. I guess it's the same with streams, but no, it's a different hustle. It's just a different hustle, honestly. It's just a different hustle. So I think it's difficult in different ways. It's as difficult in different ways. And again, I've been like, there is $100 of mine that I've never seen the color of. Because the dude took it and ran off. And it's just, it's... Dog eat dog. Dog eat dog, man. Wait, you're on the server? Uh-oh. Okay, okay, good. My memory is not as shit. Because I thought, like, wait, have you been on my server for a long time? Am I am I being... again, it's just the balance between being firm. Being firm about like boundaries. And also trying to be nice at the same time. It's not an easy dance. Because I'm not the nicest person. I'm very, like... maybe you see me on the live today. Yes, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's tired bad. Swine to It's just it's so rare to actually have normal people talking about art and shit, and not bots. There's a center like art style that I've seen a lot, like quote unquote extreme art style. It just looks the fucking same. It's the most like similar shit, and I'm like, did they AI it? Because I've seen the same, it's like banners and stuff, almost like cartoonish, but not really. And it's the same art style I see everywhere. And I'm like, it has to be bot made. It has to be bot made. Oh dear God, I could never. Yeah. And I keep seeing it, and I'm not talking about you, of course, like, it's the same kind of shit. I see it everywhere with different, so I'm like, it has to be made by bots. Because it's literally the first kind of stream art you've seen from, like, back in the days before COVID and stuff. Like, when it comes to streaming. Like, before COVID, before everything else, when it was, like, basic art, I need to start drawing as well. I said that in July I will, like, try to start to train. Because I want to make my own, like, how do I say this? I need to make, I want to make my own overlays and stuff. Because I want an overlays I can adapt to all the models that I'm going to get. Because yes, I am a crazy person. I will have more than one model. How do I know? I already paid for them. They're already on the way. I'm already insane. It's just that IRL got in the way from a few artists. And I trust them. I trust the Cyan. She's good. It's just that Cyan had like health issues and a lot of stuff. Same with Dreamy actually. The real question is, should I harass the Ruby for it to work faster? No, I don't think so. But I mean, because she works on what she wants to. Second, it's your fault. Isn't the end of everything? Should I put Bestial Souls? No. No. Because of the way it does it become superficial. Everything. Dragon. Oh. I don't know. I made too many of them. That makes too much shit. It is that. Said I have to hate, but I can't care anymore. Okay, dragon is the last. Do you think that's enough choices? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's enough. Everything. You know what? I'm not a fan of the magic stuff because then it makes not any because. Daka, are you here, Daka?
I am.
Okay, because I could not hear you. Because
Sorry, I'm hungry and I was watching Dungeon Mesh clips.
why would you do that?
Hmm.
I like torture.
Oh, sorry, other way around. I got hungry, I had my chips, and then I started watching Dungeon Mesh clips.
Oh, okay. Have a right head.
What I would kill for just a vending machine, because I just want something sweet.
The end of everything. End of everything. Because the ability to unlock magic schools is way less good. Is way less good if you lock them when you use your blade at full potential, right?
Yes.
So having that makes less sense now. So I'm going to remove it and do something else. I guess, your blade account as the returning. Let me look at weapons. Do we have weapon traits? I don't think we have weapon traits. Do we have? I think maybe. Yeah, we do. Of course we do. Oh my god.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. As a returning flexible. Your fault is the end of everything. Yeah, the end of everything. Just I woke up and I'm gonna be a lie, motherfucker. It is the end of everything. These it's your fault. Everything. Let me explain my ambush. That's that's a great way to start it.
Amazing.
Oh, game dev. What kind of games? I used to work in also like I worked for a little bit in the video game industry as a game designer. Game designer, playtester, and also like a bunch of stuff. And then I realized that there was no future in it, as far as I could see. At my level of expertise, there was yeah, fellow game dev. Yeah. It just I stopped doing it because the industry sucks, and I did not have the contacts to get into like good independent studios. So that's why I gave up. I tried to do movies as well. I did a few documentaries. How many did I do? 12? Yeah, 12. Of course, like 2 years. 12. It's like almost one documentary every 2 months. Dude, we are kind of crazy. I just realized that. Okay, after successful attack with this weapon, you must use a movement or action to return the weapon to its sheath. To recharge, or the damage to this weapon will be reduced. The damage of this weapon will be reduced to... Okay. Take 6! Attack! Let's get away. You. Oh. Wait! Do you want to be a player? Staring. Direct eye contact. That guy really have a player. Maybe? That's very nice. But that's a half body model. It's pretty. Oh hell yeah. Don't want to do it to sell to someone I want to play in a campaign that has a full Vtuber model cast, lol. Ooh, dear lord. Right now, yeah. Like me, because I'm a crazy person. By the way, because I literally, like, once I have all the models done, there will be like 4 models. So I'm a crazy person, but also I make money, but I have no life. And I make money, so I guess we're the same in that aspect. Dude, Daka, have you seen what... by the way, how should I call you? Like... pronoun-wise. Because I know some people just Nif, okay. And like he, she, they... Because I know some people get pretty offended when you get it wrong. She, her. Thank you.
Yes.
Have you read?
Is the lady.
Have you read what she's writing down? That's it's the best deal I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, you want to fucking self-produce a camp? Okay, that is
For us.
that is ambitious.
For us.
Yeah, I applaud your ambition.
For us, man. She wants to join as a player. She wants to join as a player. That's wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm just taken aback because most of the time it's scams. So I look at this, I'm like, wait, is that too good to be true? Yeah, I mean, we could be like a good, like, if you want to like make models in the future to sell them. No, I know, I get it. Yeah, I know. Sorry if I'm a bit like taken aback. Like, it's literally like everything on the platter, and I'm like, is there a trick? Is there a trap? It's like, it's also like
fucking Zinch, fucking demon of Zinch trying to steal our souls.
No, I'm not good.
Steal the souls of my
shoes.
shoes.
I don't want to deal with clients. Yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to get that.
Yeah, we could set up people. We could set up people reasonably. Like, we just need half bodies. I literally just think it would be cool. And again, there is a future campaign going on. That's going to happen maybe in July, maybe mid-July. Depends, because I'm waiting on someone to tell me if their job stuff is aligning or not. Right now, we have someone that already has a model. We also have LD as a model, Kraden as a model. It would take a while because I need to make the models, of course. Yes. I'm not. No, I'm of course. Like, I'm not going to speed you. I'll probably even act. Whoa. Sorry, I'm mind blown. It's like, did I get everything? It's like, is it Christmas? Is Santa real? Probably Santa was female. Miss Christmas was here all along.
It's a woman.
A woman.
A woman? A woman that wants to play with us?
No, like, it's everything. So you started to make me. How dare you make me more ambitious because I'm. Oh dear lord. That would be fucking awesome. Oh. Okay, should I do 3 campaigns again?
As much as I know you would love to, your brain scrungles past 2.
Yeah, I have a group who I'm considering doing this with, but I think the production workload might be too much for them. So I'm looking through Twitch to see if there's other people who would be interested. I mean, I am. Because... I mean, I need to look if that the other ones would be like for like, because again, it doesn't really. How do we? I need to see, because there is a way to have other models show up on the stream. I need to look at that because that would be actually very cool. No, is that?
You have to have a bit of processor on your computer though to make it work. I do know that.
No, I know there's a way. It's just I never did it. I need to talk to LD about it. Because I think we'd be fucking psyched by this. Oh my fucking god, it's great! You have the lean?
Don't drink lean though.
No, like I mean leaning's like lean the model. What the fuck? Can you make me a Morgan?
If you give him exactly what he wants, he'll just ask for more. You should give him a Mogus instead.
Dude, you're great. That model is also like fucking adorable.
Wait, where can I view? Where can I view the model?
It's a DM.
Ah.
My god. You can send it to him if you want. Okay. You can see. Okay. This mode is my test mode basically, so to see if there's something I can pull off, and I think it is. Yeah. No. Oh God. Dude, I'm flabbergasted. I mean, the one thing I can assure you with working with us is that it's a work of passion, what we're doing right now. It's my own tabletop RPG from zero. It's not D&D, we entirely made it. As you can see, that's why it's mostly used like Excel sheets, because that's what every book looks like, and every game system, when you start making it on paper. We are using Alchemy as a VTT, because I have an unlimited account. That's Alchemy for the year. And that's what I'm using for this. Because Alchemy will allow us, when you reach like 1.0, to create 100% like... I know this is weird, I'm just trying to find people who will be excited about this. Since I produce the models, because... I was just talking into the fact that there's only the two of us. And I know I'm a bitch to work with, you know. I'm not easy because I'm like... It's my baby. You know? But that would be fucking awesome. That'd be fucking awesome, honestly. And again, it depends on what you want to draw, what you don't want to draw. We also have like one of the cool shit that we have very unique stuff. I mean, I think it's mostly unique stuff. We don't have the usual races. We have our own. Oh my fucking god. I'm still reading from this, like... I played a lot of them. I've played... there is also like a... I have 2 books published at Fate of the Norn, which is a Canadian company. Because I lived 2 years in Canada. And that's what opened my mind to alternative rule sets. Because again, that's the 2 books I have under my belt. The Celtic Cyclopedia is the Children of Eliu is the one that I made. I also do the art. I also did the art direction for most of the art. I believe she's a German artist, if I'm right. It's a couple of artists. That's the Morrigan. Morrigan Nuada Dagda. That's one of the classes. And the rest are classes that I made. One is a paladin, like a Christian crusader, turned pagan. No, a Frenchman having to work with a German. Ooh, I have heard of such a thing. The European Union. Unheard of. Oh. And that's also... No, my name is there. No, don't look at it. Do not peer at the name. Yeah, this way you can see my name on the cover of the book, the Celtic Cyclopedia. By the way, that page is a reproduction of one of the Celtic Bibles. I believe it's actually... It's a reference to myself. Because I thought it would be a funny Easter egg that only I know. That's actually the page to St. Matthew. And my name is Matthew. So that's actually like... It's a reference to myself on the cover. Because I was like, how many would be able to make the... To get the reference? Yeah, it's actually an Easter egg. That's how much of a nerd I am.
It's fun.
That one is the cathedral. That's the Cathedral of Kildare. That's Newgrange. I'm not a fan of some of that stuff, but we did not have time for me to be as anal about the historical detail as I wanted to. But you know, beggars can be choosers, and we were on a time. You know, we're on a time limit to publish the book, so.
To the ignis in depth.
And I can be very anal about details. Even more when it's history, because I'm a history nerd. A massive one. since I was 9 years old. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, what did I play as rule sets? I played Cyberpunk. I played the previous version of Cyberpunk, not Red, but the previous one, who was better. Sorry to say. They just did some changes, and you know, sometimes when you like update a rule set, it's hit or miss. You know, because some people will love the original, but that one is just, they just make it more tedious, not unnecessarily, I think. It's Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's a Cyberpunk. Shadowrun as well. I played some Shadowrun. I played some Cyberpunk. I don't remember the names. It's Fria Lagen, which is, I believe, a Swedish company. Yeah, Fria Ligen. I played a bunch of their games because I played Lord of the Rings by them. I played I did not play Coriolis. I didn't have the opportunity. I played Ruins of Symbaroum. It's a very fun. I like it. And Symbaroum, which is the original. Do you like RP in your games? I wish we had more. Sorry. Yes, I do. Actually, the Thursday game that I have on the back burner, I'm assembling a few players that I think I'm going to very good role players. Because we have Eldritch Love Goddess, who is very good at role playing and very passionate about tabletop RPG, and also making her own tabletop RPG. We have Joe, which is pretty much the same. Joe of the Masks is also very good. So honestly, if we could merge those with the cast I already have, and the people you can bring, that would be marvelous. That would be awesome. I'm getting pumped up, man. I also played like Tales of the Loop is very good. It's like almost like Supernatural but better.
Yeah, with more robots.
Yeah, not always robots, because there's a bunch of different ways to play it. The one we did literally played like a Supernatural episode.
It's fun.
I also played the Star Wars, a lot of FFG games. Like, what's the name? What's the name? FFG. Star Wars FFG, I played a lot. Dark Heresy. It's where I have the most experience. I didn't try Daggerheart. I've looked at the rules. It seems pretty basic. I mean, basic in the sense, because the objective of Daggerheart is pretty much, here is a rule set, create the rest. It's pretty much the objective, and they're achieving that. It is more roleplay focused, because but again, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to like make people roleplay. Because if they don't want us, they're not going to do it. And even if you have rules, because we are trying to do the same, we're trying to make like, we're trying to put more roleplay stuff in there. Like for yeah, you need the right people for it. Yeah, and that's very difficult to find. I never played Vaesen, but I think it's good as well. It's very much like Eldritch horror, but also like pagan Eldritch horror, from like the I believe it's like the same era, Victorian era, stuff like that. So very much like Cthulhu. I also played a fair few. I played a few months of Call of Cthulhu with a great storyteller. He was Scottish. Oh. So yeah, milady, I think we got a deal. I mean, I need to say to the other players. Hell yeah. At first, make sure you believe in the scam. Yeah, I know it's difficult, right? It's like waves upon a beach. You know, your faith in humanity start to draw. Like, it's the same on Twitter. It's the same everywhere. There's so many bots, so many fucking bots. And the thing that the more they try to make money out of those platforms, the more bots are going to show up. Because again, the objective is to drain money from honest people. I mean, honest, that is decent people. I don't know if they're honest. That's a big assumption. So yeah, Nif, I think, I mean, if you want to, we can talk on VC about it, if you want to. Of course, I'm not going to ask you to join on stream because I don't know, like, maybe, you know, maybe you're doing something, it's not the time, you know. You know, just, you know, if you want to talk with me on VC, or we can organize that. I mean, since you live in the US, I think dude, Dhaka, I'm the only one fucking suffering. I'm in Europe. I think maybe we could hop on a call and I can show you what I have in mind. Yes. Maybe we can play one shot with some folks to see if we play well together. Happy to pay for the... What do you mean pay for the one shot? Wait, are you giving me money to DM? That's... Oh my god. What the fuck? It's like Christmas and birthday time at the same time. You run a one shot, I pay... What the fuck? What? Where do you come from? Like, that's... I use a DM fairy. What's happening? But I'm starting to run out of words for like good shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's... Bro, I don't know what D&D world you live in. The one where no one has money. Most of my DM get paid. What the fuck? I need to get into that shit. How? Explain it to me.
I see.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, I sucked at being a DM apparently.
No, people. It used to be a lot more common. People would get paid through doing DMing public, for just anyone who came by for Dungeons and Dragons for a lot of the tabletop events.
Wait, that's an actual platform and you can get fucking paid?
Some of it actually on Roll20, yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, start playing. Oh, you have. I see. You have. You pay them, but they are slightly impersonal.
Why?
Look, because this is a job. You're paying them.
Oh, say not your friends or some shit, yeah. I'm just going to say sorry, but it's going to be a very different vibe here.
Yep. No, do not pay us.
Oh, they're also your friends. Okay. I pay my friends. Oh my god.
That's nice of you. That's nice of you then.
It's like a ray of sunshine under my chat. I'm fucking surprised because
Actually, Nif did just ask if they could join if we could join a call with them.
Right now? No, not right now.
No,
not right now.
Oh yeah, not right now.
Can
Like to be
be
part of that
time,
call,
no
right?
rush. Yeah, no, because right now I'm streaming and I don't want to, like, if you don't want to be on stream and your friends don't want to be on stream, you know, it's safer that way, and also it's less awkward because not everyone wants to meet someone for the first time live. You know, with an audience.
No, we have done that with a decent amount of our friends.
Yeah, but they're crackheads.
Yes. Those aren't mutually excused. Okay, hold on. For one thing, though, let me
also,
link this.
Okay, most of them who said yes and did that were streamers. They're used to it.
Yeah. Very important. Okay, hold on.
It doesn't work.
All right, Discord link, please.
Oh my fucking god. No, she's already in there.
Oh, she is. Oh, never mind then.
She joined.
Yes.
As we webcam.
Hello.
Yeah, because way ahead of you. Yeah, on that case, yep.
Little elf. Tiny elf.
Not an elf.
Not an elf?
More like tiefling.
I see big ears.
Yeah, but
People
also,
like tieflings lately.
yeah, but also like horns. I'm guessing tiefling because it's like often like pointy ears and horns.
Ah.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
Would you
not
like to hear
really.
about our? Would you like to hear about our demon people?
I don't want to presume. Tiefling, yes, I was right. The new D&D tiefling,
Yeah.
the putrid subrace. Oh, always.
That's why your thing is that. Ah, that's why your thing says it's rotten work.
Eh.
All right. Would you like to hear about our demon people for the setting, Nif?
Okay. We have a bunch of, as you can see, there's a fair few.
We have entirely too many. Please help. But also, never help us. We will never stop. But also, send help.
Like, help us from a distance and not.
Yeah. Give us encouraging words from a distance.
Like a fucking petting zoo.
Yeah, yell nice things at us from the outside of the enclosure.
Oh, you think that's a lot? That's, you want to see the classes?
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure, so all the character customization options, I think we've gone over 200.
Wow, that's all of the classes we have in the work.
Should be 90, then we have the character, well, no, it's realistically, it's around, no, if we're counting the weapons and...
No, sorry if you come from D&D, yes, you've entered into the madhouse of free creation. Yeah, no, it's my custom system, it's my own system. We made it from zero.
Our custom system, comrade.
I mean, not our, it's mine.
I know. You have me on as a cool game designer. It might as well be.
Ah, shit. Like,
Meh.
yeah, it's my own system. It's a D100 system. It's very easy to use. It's scary because of the amount of options, but not for the gameplay. The gameplay is very easy. Because it's meant to be like conducive to like new players and old players. Old players, like experienced players and new players. I can show you character sheet. It's even better. So, I mean, the tabletop, it's a D100 system. The idea, the baseline, the base concept is very simple. Rule-wise, it's a core, simple rule set with a shit ton of options. That's the main idea, that you just mix and match. The characters are made of 3 parts, mostly. You have your class, your kindred, and then there is the maneuvers, which are like physical magics and like physical stuff. Like maneuvers like physical attacks, defense, grappling, stuff like that, or weapon use. Those all maneuvers. Then you have tactics, who are like strategies and orders you can give to other players, to your allies or enemies. Mostly allies. Actually only allies, I think. To actually make them do stuff for you, like a commander. An actual general. Or strategist, or like tactician. And then we got spells. Spells depends on your character path, which is your class, and your kindred, that is your race, quote unquote. For example, that guy is a Bloomborn, aka a plant elf, kind of like a plant elf, but they're like more alien looking. And he's a rune wearer, which is like a tattooed monk almost. Like he's magic tattoos punch. The characters is divided in 3 main attributes, which is body, mind, and soul. Soul is everything tied to spellcasting. Mind is perception, is wisdom, perception, memory, psionic spells as well, on mind. And body is your health, your stamina, your strength. Everything that is physical with your body is in body because it's body. And then you can unlock additional stuff with level ups, which means that your no 2 characters would be exactly the same. Because because you can select new weapons to use, and like you're not limited in the weapons because you also have, of course, a shit ton of weapons. Because we also have a shit ton of weapons that all do specific things. Welcome to the madhouse. There is talents that do like specific things with your main attributes. Like for example, body in B is your beauty. Beauty, charisma, and charm are the same thing. It's our ability to like charm people, manipulate, talk them into doing stuff, trying to get information from them. The usual charisma in D&D is ruled by all three of them, because we don't want. Because again, that's one of our attempts to make role-playing available for any build. So, for example, if you want to build like a strong character, go for beauty. You're ripped, man. Like use those muscles. Flex and get liked. Charisma is soul, so it's your aura. Is how the soul of others react to yours. It's like your aura. It's like, yeah. Charm is your mind, so it's like knowing the art of seduction, like how to use your words, your posture, how to present yourself. It's pretty much the common charisma, pretty much. The charisma, like the common pool of charisma in D&D, is mostly charm. But so like if your character is mostly a muscle-bound tank, you can still do this shit with beauty. So for example, if you play like a himbo, like a himbo character or like a muscle character, you can still try to roleplay and get shit done. If you're a spellcaster, no problem. Use your soul. Use your soul, to actually do it. Logic is how to figure out traps, how to think, like math problems. Math problems, riddles, puzzles. It's the Brainiac stat. The Brainiac stat is logic. Some weapon relies on dexterity, and dexterity is there. Dexterity is also your dodge, I think, if I'm right. Memory is the DM. Do my character remember this? Because I don't. Rolls. Me too, because yeah, it's memory is pretty much like DM. Would my character remember this? Then you roll, and if you succeed, I have to say yes, you remember that and that and that. It's pretty much like I take no notes. It's a common like player takes no notes, and now you can use something to ask the DM without being annoying. Religion is the knowledge of the gods. There's many gods. My Vtuber model is one of them. Bivaidonas is a god. Yes, I am mighty, powerful. Buff as fuck. Religion is everything tied to the gods. Rituals. Rituals, offerings, summoning. Everything ties to gods or supernatural beings. Like summoning spirits. Summoning abiding elementals. All of that is religion, because I pretty much mixed magic and religion. Because they don't differentiate. Because most magic...
I'm sorry, I just saw the sentence on, do you have a 2-sentence pitch?
Do you play with your own system? Yes. Yes, we play... It's our own system for all of it. I'm very bad at 2 sentences, because I had the character sheet so I can explain everything.
I'm a player in his campaign, he's a player in my campaign.
Yeah, because we have 2 campaigns going on. We alternate on Saturdays. There is no this Saturday. There is no this Saturday because Daka is actually visiting me in France.
I know.
What do you mean, look at you? Look at who? Sorry, I was thinking about something else and I got distracted.
No.
Yeah, I've been working on this game and the idea for like a few years, like 6 to 8 years. Okay, good. Because I don't know, it's like I had a brain fart, so I was like, wait, where am I? Stamina is actually resist stuff. Resist poison, resist mental effects. Everything can be used through stamina. It just that some classes can resist different stuff better. Strength is how much do you list, bro? Both. Oh, I forgot. Augury is visions. Do you want to get visions? AKA, do you want the DM to send you visions and stuff?
Jesus, he has risen.
What?
The Jesus, you can tell when Jesus is coming back.
What did you decide to make when? Ooh. Because I played D&D and I played, as I said, I helped game design the new rule set for Fate of the Norns. I was the creator of the game, Andrew Valkauskas, and me, and we both pretty much became a tag team on with a bunch of players to pretty much make the 3.0 of the runic game system for him. So that's where I started to be very even more interested in making my own stuff. Because I don't know, I just wanted to do it. And I was and because I thought I had a good idea.
I certainly thought so.
And I was I got frustrated with D&D and other systems because I cannot do it the way I do it. They feel too limited for me a lot of the time. And again, maybe the DMs, maybe it's me because I did not use the system properly. Or maybe it's the other DMs. But I kind of realized that everything is really limited. And what I saw is either D&D copies or D&D upgrades. And I would say that because we know someone else named Safiri is actually making his own system as well. Yeah, the tools need to serve you, exactly. It's a rule set. It's if the rules don't, if you can't conform by the rules or the rules don't serve you, then you can't, then why use the set of rules? It's a set of tools, yeah. It's if you, and that's why I started to do this game because I think, because it's often you have class and that's it, and I'm there's some race abilities. I think Pathfinder 2nd edition is doing it better because you have the racials as well. So it's making more variety, more spice, you could say, to the gameplay and to the roleplay.
A little bit of spice.
A little bit of spice. Because often you see extremes, in my opinion. It's either a shit ton of rules and a shit ton of options. And then players get lost as they don't want to play because when you make your character, it takes just filling up the character sheet. I remember playing Anima, which is a Japanese tabletop RPG, and goddamn, they're nuts. No, D&D is yeah, absolutely. And we're also doing that with the tabletop RPG. We actually have a game master document, which is a list of hyperlinks that ties to almost to a bunch of the documents. And the objective is that we're going to use that to give to other DMs because we want the game to become a living world. Is my objective because it's better for streaming.
Or the very least, have more people use it.
Yep. Oh, because I DM'd LD. Because LD is one of the players, future players on Thursday, and he's just.
Wow, you summoned her.
No, because I DM'd her because I was I literally said LD gold. I fucking struck on gold.
Look at this little creature that found us.
Because in all, I'm legit melting at work. Oh no! Did they give you more life backstories again? Or just annoying? No, it's just odd. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm literally melting.
Yeah, I'm the same. I literally I have my I literally have my cooling, pretty much a full body fan. I literally have a full body fan near me 24/7 now. It's not even summer. That's the crazy shit. It's not even summer. It's crazy. It's not even summer. No, I'm the only Frenchman. Both LD and Daka are from the Americas.
America.
No, I'm double insane because I technically stream at American hours for some campaigns. What time zones? I don't remember. There's too many of them.
Yeah. If we're going on California time, he's 9 hours ahead.
No, I'm talking. She's asking for Dakar Eldritch. I don't remember. I think you it's EST, right? No,
No,
MST. MST? I think you it's Mountain Standard Time, right? Back home.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mountain Standard Time. I think that I don't remember what LD's time zone because there's too many in America.
Too many Americans.
But I literally have time zone buddy always open. Yeah, Mountain Standard Time. It's. I think Mountain Standard Time is like the least ones. Like because there's the least people in. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
The heck is MST?
Mountain Standard Time.
It's if you want to compare. Like Utah and stuff, yeah. There's the
Utah, where they do a sport that's ridiculous, a combination of skiing and surfing of all things.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm quoting shit from like fucking 20 years ago from a game I played.
is that the game system? There's a bunch of stuff. If you want, I can like run you through the PST, so Pacific Standard Time. But I know PST and I know EST. Where are you located, Edward? Somewhere in the middle of nowhere. So that's pretty much the entire thing is, by the way, Nif, do you want...
God damn.
She was DMing me as well, so that's why LD and I were talking in the background. Not so that's why I went silent because I am terrible at multitasking. As I said, technically multitasking on both thinking about my game, looking at the chat, and talking with someone in DMs. I'm terrible. Apparently, 3 is my limit. I am it. LJ, why? I'm on stream. If you want to talk, join the PC. You have access to it, I think.
Get in here.
If you want to. I think she just misclicked, probably. I did.
It was a misinput.
Yeah.
It was a misinput. You come down.
That's literally what I was saying. Like she probably like misclicked because mistyped or misclicked because you're working. So I was like, And I think we are past your break, your lunch break. So I was like, I don't think she did it. Michigan.
On purpose.
Let me tell you, I'm still sweating. I mean, yeah, if you're already melting and you work out, you're gonna just melt more. Even though I showered. Oh my god, it's that hot! Oh no! I had that in Canada, it sucks! You know, when you shower and you still feel gross afterward because you sweat so fast? I hate that shit! I used to have to take like 3 cold showers in Canada when I lived there in summer because it was that humid. Like that humid and hot. But I'm afraid for this summer. It's already that fucking hot. Imagine summer is going to be. Is ever gonna have like a summer like literally just made out of storms? Which is probably what's going to happen, I hope. It's either going to like storms like hot as balls. By the way, ad starts in 6 seconds. Remember, it's going to be the coolest summer for the rest of your life. That could be true. It actually could be true. That's the thing. So, if you're still here, if you want, I can run you through the races. They're not really races. Yeah. I mean, the thing that's because someone, I think one of the funniest things that I ever talked about with someone losing their minds is like someone said that climate change was entirely human-made, and I was like, no, it's not. And like, what do you mean? The world is warming. That's not us. It we always warm up and go cool down. Oh yes, there is an actual real one. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of custom tabletop RPG systems and melting chatters. That is actually true. And melting chatters, Trim is the hottest spot. And if Nareth dives deep into the creation of a unique game, well, Battle Eldritch battles the heatwave from Michigan to MST. That makes no sense. Will they find relief, or will they only explain through... Thank you for the photo! Will they find relief, or will they only escape? Be through what? Only escape be... What? Be through epic D&D adventures. Okay, stay tuned for more laughs, insights, and the quest for the ultimate fan. Why do you say Nippon? That's not what I chosen, Frosty Tools. Okay, I need to change that afterward because I don't know why it's Japanese. I'm back, Lord. Welcome back. You know what? According to Twitch, the ads should last for 7 more seconds. So, whatever. I guess Twitch is wrong because they are wrong on their own ads. That's kind of strong. Says that's always overperforming Twitch. Overperforming. So right now, what do we have?
What do we have?
What do we have is like so what are you working on today? On the character path, a class that is based on something from Wakfu originally, which is like shushu users with like magical possessed weapons, with a demon inside kinda in a Wakfu. But I decided to make it a class for us, which is technically legally distinct. Which and right now I was working on the synergy of it, because most of the class I want them to synergize with their own skills to make it fun, because often players love it, and I do too, because it just makes it fun to design and fun to play. So, which is again the objective. It's a game, has to be fun.
Hans is asking what specifically Void Magic does.
It's gravity stuff. It's entropy. It's the emptiness of space.
I think he needs because he's asking what to do with your spells and stuff. So I think he's asking mechanically.
With Void Magic, you can create empty spaces within structures and make them crash. You can literally blow holes in them. It's the ability to use micro black holes. They're never going to be huge, which I know that not all black holes works, but we have to gamify it and to not be entirely broken. Because it's a black hole, of course it's gonna be fucking broken.
Asking what can it do without complex doings, and I'm like,
without complex stuff, it's magic. It's void. Void is a complex thing. I mean, that's the thing with some of the higher magics, you know. They tend to be more complicated.
basically, it can create it can create vacuums, though.
That's what entropy is. It's holes. like empty space. And void is my favorite because black holes are my favorite and gravity magic is my favorite type. Yes. Void can also do gravity. It's also one of the stuff. It's gravity, it's entropy, it's creating empty spaces. It's also vacuum, so it's the ideas of like nullifying magics, bringing like
Yeah, the absence of things.
yeah. It's the highest level you could try to summon parts of a voidling, but that's also very dangerous because voidlings are like they want to devour stuff because they're literally sentient black holes.
Just a sentient little guy.
I mean, some of them are little guys. That's literally like beeves. Like they literally look like toothy beings. Some of them are like spherical with just teeth.
It's spherical.
Some like being like vaguely humanoid. And some are like the void lords are literally like and some literally like the void lords are literally I want to what you told me that has a voidling in it. Do you want to multi-class even more?
Penitent Binder is the one where it's a fragment of a primordial, right?
Destroying everything we've known makes me sleep happily at night. Why is it that... Okay, Nif is also a gremlin.
Entropy nerd. Nerd.
I mean, I do like black holes as well. There's also white holes, in theory, which has the exit points of black holes. So instead of being like... It's pretty much where all of the energy of black hole consume get manifested at the other end of the wormhole as a white hole that literally emits all that energy out.
If black holes are wormholes, which I hope they are.
No, what I'm saying that is the other side of the wormhole is a white hole.
Yeah.
No, it's not the same as just a wormhole. But it's like if you use a wormhole, you would get wrecked as well.
A series of tubes.
No, you would be wrecked. Like because at the other, if at the other end of the black hole is a white hole, then you're literally dealing with with an energy exhaust of a black hole, which literally is matter. It's sheer untapped matter and heat unleashed on the other ends. It'd be like a sun, pretty much. And there is some ideas that some like the existence of a white hole is a theory right now. It's not actually a reality because it has not been proven. I mean, black holes also are technically theory because we can't really send shit to confirm it because it's going to be destroyed. So, nah. But the singularity points with gravitational pull exist. So, there is most likely black holes. Because they did many like theoretical models with or without black holes, and they pretty much always reach the conclusion that black holes do exist in one form or another. And so yeah, it's just that because the biggest question of black holes is that where does all the matter go? Because matter is never destroyed. Matter turned back to energy. And we know the energy is not consumed by the black hole. The black hole it's almost like surface, it's a surface destroyer. Like it destroys things on the surface, it doesn't put them in. As far as I remember in the latest studies. So the energy has to go somewhere. So there's many theories about that. So one of them is that they turn into stars after a while. But it's mostly the opposite. Some stars, in theory, can have black holes within them. And then it's a fight of the star energy, like the star's heat and energy source fighting the black holes within. And then they can reach a weird kind of balance if the pull and push is equal. and then you reach the strongest form of matter in the universe, which is a, I believe it's a neutron star or like a quark. No, it's a quark star in theory, which is a thin layer of matter over a black hole. And because then it means that all the energy is compressed in such a matter that this thin layer is literally the strongest matter in the universe. Because it's literally always getting crushed against a black hole, but always stays in one layer. So it's like endless compression, which makes it like tougher and tougher and tougher until it collides. Then the theory of it colliding is the creation of quarks, which would be bad because quarks would return to quarks everything else, aka death of the universe by matter. Because quarks will literally convert every other matter into quarks, including us. Hello, Rookie.
And that's bad, okay?
I'm bad game. Yeah, I want to hear, like, yeah, do you want to hear some facts? Absolutely. Are we doing pretty good? Good. I was, Tuesday is always kind of calm at the beginning. So I'm always like, should I stream on Tuesday? Like, am I wasting my time? Like, the thoughts, the intrusive thought. And then people show up and it becomes way better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that a lot of the time astronauts' fingernails pop off? Well, yeah, I know that. Dude, the after effects of space on astronauts is like massive. Oh yeah, no, I know now. I know how to do it, LG. It's like when you learn new magic schools. Like, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Not talking.
Okay. You know, like what we talked last time, like with the level ups and magic schools?
Yeah.
It's literally, you can choose either to learn a new weapon, to learn a new
Spell.
a new spell, or
No, not
a new magic
new
school.
magic.
A new magic school or maneuvers and stuff. It's either or.
It's either. Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. That's what I thought it was.
Well, I'm saying it could be both. You learn a new weapon, and you learn new maneuvers, but not necessarily for that weapon.
Yep. That's a lot, though.
Yeah, but then you have no new maneuvers to go with the weapon that you just learned.
And your weapon, I can learn the spell school. Yeah. Yeah. Or we could do like weapons and maneuvers, or magic school and spells.
Yeah. You can't mix them.
Yeah. Because then it's easier to level up and to remember it.
Perfect. I think that's perfect.
Okay, I'm going to go to the level up document. So it's one weapon kindred feature that's yeah, that's the level 1 should not change. That's the level up guide we have. It has been updated a few times because again, playtesting over here. Okay. Increase attribute increase 10 in one, 5 in one another. Talents talent plus 3, right? At level 3. Talent plus 3, so it's 6 at level 3. Yes. Then it should be a 9 at level 6 or 5? What? No, it's level 6, yeah. And then at level 9, yeah. So your characters can be like very like you can customize them a lot because of the new weapons you can have. You can multi-class as well. So as I said, there is literally a shit ton of options in every way possible. You can literally turn them into like psionic characters. You can make them not magical at all and just use weapons. You have plenty of those as well. There's classes that don't rely on magic to do magical-like effect. Like the Fuming Juggernaut is literally like a steampunk armored fighter. Which is also kind of a train, true. What is your character class in this system? She is, I can actually show you. Because I have all of the character sheets. Because I'm their DM.
Yeah.
LD is a exact domina. Oh no. Do I have to explain this? I got a good moment to guess. I'm just... yes! You... Yeah, I'm going to be the one suffering every time. So, it's a mix of... you summon an angel, aka like kind of exarchs and demons. Like, they're not demons, they're not angels. The exarchs are most like psionic beings. They're like the equivalent of angels, quote unquote. And fiends are
Demons are purely physical beings.
like they're physical beings that came made of like they're flesh beings, like almost like the Devites and stuff like that in SCP. They're actually like flesh monsters and parasites. You literally summon an exarch, like those mind beings, and you like bind them into like a wax doll of them. And you can use that doll. It's a doll. It's an item. Use whatever. And you can. And the idea is that you force them to serve you. And you can torture them. Bully them and shit.
Responsible for the concept.
Eldritch is half. LD is half responsible for the concept.
Yeah, you finalized it, but boy, did she start it.
It's LD and Cyan, okay? It's my chat's fault this time. It's their fault. Yeah, it's a pretty grim class. LD, damn you, I have to explain what your class is. You pretty much force them to do what you want. You can like whip them to make them do AoE damage. You can, it's a bit of Fashion Souls as well. It's a bit of Fashion Souls because you get like more cool outfits and shit to do magic with. A lot of them, it's... Well, we all do a bit of D&D therapy. God damn. That is true.
Oh, I know exactly what she's talking about, is sometimes you get to weave an amazing story of intrigue and heart. And other times you get to roleplay as a goblin, working your friends through the weird parts of their psyche.
Yeah. So you can transform the exarch into wearable items that have like effects. There is 3 different kinds of exarchs, like psionic being. One is will, despair, and hope. And each of them can be used and abused with this class. 2 of them are terrible, by the way. One of them is actually good. The hope exarch is actually like the good, like the only... So what you're saying is that you are open to players homebrewing, helping to homebrew. Yes, actually, we have some players that are working on their own spells.
Yes, that's Hans. If he's here in chat, Hans.
I don't know if he is, because I think he's on shift, but maybe. All my characters are homebrew subclasses of clerics. Then you're right home here. Hans is still there, but I think he's working, so I don't want to... I don't want to bother him too much. Oh, yeah. So I sent you actually a healing necromancer cleric. Ooh. I mean, with the rot, tiefling.
Like,
yeah.
No, that's actually a concept I love. It's the concept of the white necromancer. Yeah, a necromancer that actually like goes through, asks the dead if they'll fight for their cause, and then and also has healing magic.
Yeah, I know.
But you hate undead. How do you know about it?
Just because I hate something doesn't mean I don't study it. Oh, transforming life points, yeah. So for example, like in very wholesome ways. You can like literally allow them to wear their face again. To weaponize them and to unleash them on your enemies.
Yeah, the big draw for white necromancer is always sentient undead.
Yeah. Oh, healing archer and healing cleric. Yeah, healing is kind of boring in D&D. And but Haunty Boy is just there. Hello, Haunts. Hello, dude. Oh, shift is not too suck. Sick, shift not suck. Shift good. You can either use a whipping one, which is a crying exact doll, which shoots. I would have been a necromancer if it was a class is allowed. There is technically kind of one, but it's mostly a flamethrower.
Oh, okay. Let me tell you this, Sniff. Wait, who said they want to be a necromancer?
LD.
Oh, LD? Look at Valda's Spire of Secrets. It's the best version of necromancer ever, because instead of summoning a bunch of undead, you combine them into a horde.
Like in what?
Valda's Spire of Secrets. It's an
no, you were talking
third
about,
party.
no, she was talking about our game.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about our other game.
No, our game. And because she said that I did not allow for necromancy, and I'm like, yeah, because it doesn't work with. It doesn't work with
how he set up
with
the lore,
how the cosmology works. There is another way to do it, but it's more like trapping the energy rather than the soul. So, and hello Manic, I'm doing good today. So whipping one, you can use them as a turret. So they literally shoot like a mercury tear bullet at enemies. So you can literally like, set them down as turrets. I'm on my last break for work. BRB getting watermelon. Yeah, watermelon. Good for hydration.
Melon.
Need some food and catch a smoke. Okay.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
They need a boat to keep them floating, but I don't... Wait, no. They almost drowned when they went boating, but I got a watermelon to keep me floating.
I just realized that so that's pretty much the thing. Is the idea is that you can either wear the. I'm now on my first break from the shift. Okay, nice. Everyone is either on break or going on break. Nice. Enjoy your breaks. Have a good luncheon. If it's lunch or dinner, I don't know. Time zones are weird. I'm getting curious. Oh. How many do we have now on the channel? Not working for some reason. I guess one of 662. Nice. Slowly getting up again. Numbers go up, me happy. Unless it's like a fine, then numbers need to go down, or taxes they need to go down.
Number go down.
A lot of numbers need to go down.
Number go down.
When I need to pay for them, then you could go down. So yeah, it's a bit of Fashion Souls, aka wearing stuff. I'm listening to your stream, Beaver, so of course it's a great time. Thank you, Madek.
Thank you, Saphir.
It's not Saphir, it's Manic.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's what Saphir's is dark something, right?
It's Shadow Custodian, I think.
Ah, there we go. I knew it was something
no, Shadow
tangential to
Caretaker.
that.
It's Shadow Caretaker. Madness. I'm madness. So yeah, that's easy.
I'm Batman.
That's not. So yeah, so you can also swing one around in a cage. LD. No, that's for getting whatever. Okay, because I think you said you wanted hope or this. No, you're despair. You are a. What the fuck are the games? Yeah. So yeah, we have pretty much plant elf, which are mostly like a dust blood.
People love the elves.
Not really.
A lot of
Dust.
people play the elves.
People like the elves because they're pretty.
Yeah.
Dust blood are nightmare elves that are kind of fucked up. They can do a bunch of shit. It is kind of funny. They can do cartoon stuff as well. Dawnblood are pretty much like high elf. You could say light elves. They are very pretty. They are unnaturally pretty. They can do dream magic. They can do clown magic, flash magic. They're very pretty. They are like their hair is like iridescent. Their skin is perfect. Always shine. They're pretty much like physical beauty, but not in the buff way. But I'm also very happy they got the AC fixed. It's like 40 degrees Celsius outside and stale air here.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, yeah. That would be like a furnace if it wasn't. Because I know that you work in like with cars or like machines, so it would literally be like a furnace in those kind of places if there's no AC. That's the Dawnblood pretty much. They have a bunch of like mind manipulation and shit like that. Some also like they can manipulate people. They can literally like cast enamored, which is a version of charm. They can create clouds. It's the entire stuff is like don't hit me. I'm beautiful, and also obey me. I'm beautiful. It's pretty much what they do. I would say. Bloomborn are the plant ones. Gloomborn are death goth elves, pretty much. They sad. Not really.
Death metal elves.
Kinda, yeah. They're death, mercury, and ash. They could be death metal. They could be goth. They could be whatever you want. It's up to you. They could be like nothing like that. It's just they tend to lean more that way because they're born of death. Because they are still the children of the death goddess. And the souls of her dominion that died in the previous cycle of existence.
Yeah.
Gobkin, the goblins.
We love the gobbies.
Bossblin are more like hobgoblins, but not in the sense of D&D, in the sense of actual folklore.
But also we love goblins.
Yeah, don't say. Did you say no? In fact, Australia, do you want people to adhere to visual features of your races? There's some leeway. I'm not that picky. The ideas are kind of vague, so I'm not really... It's more like guidance, in a sense. Because I know that players want their characters to look a certain way. And I'm not against them doing that. It's just, you know... There is some stuff that I made that I think, like... Goblins have to look like goblins, pretty much. Bossblins, the only thing that they have the longest nose. No, not nose, ears, because I was afraid that greed and long nose. I don't want people to be like, oh, he's talking about.
Oh yeah, people were onto that for the D&D goblins for a bit.
Yes, I thought that the goblins were like, no, it's not on D&D. It's actually on they're also on D&D. I think it was on D&D. It was also on Harry Potter.
Oh no, they thought that orcs were like, oh man, orcs are a racist depiction of black people, and I'm like, that's not.
Yeah.
Where are you finding that comparison?
Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm talking about Jewish like caricature stereotypes, or like anti-Semite propaganda.
Yeah.
So I was like, I did not want it to be lumped in. So instead of his big ears, kinda.
That's
Actually, we changed that. No, yeah, longer ears. So they have like almost like droopy ears. Some of them, or like long backward ears, almost like dogs. Like some of the dogs have. I don't know. Yeah, because it's the long ears of like Swedish trolls. That's why I did it. So they descend. They're the closest to like the original trolls, because goblins in the game, the first goblins were born out of the first trolls that were killed. And when the trolls were killed, when their flesh could not knit itself together back to but because their flesh refused to die, but they did not have enough energy, like enough power, to fully reanimate and regenerate. So instead, it split. Does have some prejudice footing probably, but you know, no need to apply to. Yes, I know, but it's just, you know, it's pretty much just me trying to dodge like bullshit, because they're goblins. They have nothing to do with people in the real life, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for following Queen Misaki. Thank you. Welcome, Mia.
Oh.
Welcome. It's mostly.
Hello.
It's mostly me trying to dodge stuff, you know. Welcome back, Hunt. And, you know, it's, you know, because there was a bit of greed and rat and stuff, so I was like, yeah, people could. Yeah, it's just me trying to be mindful and avoiding the obvious like traps, and more like asinine subjects, because to me they have nothing to do with IRL people. So yeah, because how are you doing? Pretty good. I'm doing good. We have a good chat going on. We have a good stream going on. It's nice.
Yeah.
They can summon rats. They can summon magnetic rats.
That was my idea.
Yeah, that was like I don't know how to make them special. Just
Because
like
we got-
magnetic rats. And I'm like, okay.
I remember you asking me like, what do we do with this? Like how do we tie this in with him, like it being a boss split? I'm like, well, what if they had a magnetic personality? Literally.
I'm from France. I'm from France. That guy is from the US. Yeah, it's dude. Manic, and Nif. You don't know many times we had that discussion. When we're like, it's fantasy, like it's escapism. You're not supposed to like. It's fantasy. You're not supposed to bring reality in fantasy. Yes, it has an influence on it, like on some themes. Of course, it has. We don't come out of nowhere, but it's. The objective is to escape. So why do you bring back the? Why do you try to drag back the reality we're trying to escape? Always is going. It's hot as fuck. Right now in France, it's really, really hot. I know from France, like up north in France, it's literally storming all the time now. Like they literally have 2 days without storm, 2 days without storm. They have like a storm a week. This is pretty much. No, 1 to 3 storms a week they have. This thing, especially all the stuff token era as order that you could. Yeah. I think one of the most stuff that they talked about Tolkien is when you use the word like swarthy. Like swarthy, I think, is for like darker skinned people. It's another way to say like dark skinned people. But it's also like some people, of course, use it with negative connotations. But with him, it was not the case. Because at the time, actually, swarthy at the time was used rather like in the 20s. Was a polite way to say it. It was a polite way to say it without pointing at any nationalities or ethnicity. I think it's important part to know the context so you design. Yeah. Yeah, same. And welcome back, Eldia. And yeah, that's also the same thing I'm trying to do. I kind of want to explore because all that I made is inspired from Indo-European folklore and Indo-European folklore concepts and the myth within the myth. You know, like the classic one, the monomyth is literally the hero's journey, and other things like that. But like also like I try also to bring like more like esoteric concepts, like reincarnation. Thank you. I'm actually getting more models. This one will still be here because I don't want to discard something that I paid money for. It's just that the rigger and the artists don't really do much Vtuber stuff anymore. And when it comes to copywriting stuff, I want to be able to copyright my model as like in t-shirts, sweatshirts. Like if we get products out for the community, I want to be able to do it without any doubt or like copyright like fights. Because I don't want that. And I know they don't like the rigger that did the model doesn't do it anymore. I think she's gone doing like they or he. I don't remember. I think they changed. I don't remember. Doing more like cosplay stuff and other stuff, but no longer like rigging. So I'm getting new models from a wonderful artist like Foxy's Drawing. Foxy's Drawing, Cyan.
A bug.
So you can slip into the role of the two main characters. Actually, if you want to make me one, I have an idea. I have a recurring character named Amorgan, which is like my mad wizard. So we may talk about that in the future. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No, you get it. I know, Nif. It's so fucking cool. Sorry, I'm still like I'm literally smiling. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. If you can do that, it'd be so fucking awesome. No, the pressure.
Dun, da, 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 pressure.
A full cast of VTuber models made by. Oh, visually that'd be so cool. I would need a new overlay for that.
Yeah. By the way, Beav, have you noticed how much more crisp I am on the mic?
Maybe. I don't think we streamed on that. No. Sorry. Have you got? Oh. Yes. Yes, all of my other models have artists. I don't announce stuff when it's not like in the works. I have Sherry, I have Cyan, I have Foxy's Drawing for the 3 models that are on the way. Yeah, no, Manic, Nif, and I have to have some chat. Very creative chat.
Yes.
And Daka as well, if you want to join. Like, it's the more the merrier when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So you can get the creative juice flowing. But about the spells, let me ask for void magic. Yeah, this refers to one more multiverse. I don't. It's kind of an experimental tabletop. I don't know that one actually.
Wait, what's it called?
One more multiverse. What is that?
Huh? I think I've heard of that. Vaguely.
You can like stage 2 or more players' characters together in front of the background. Oh. What the fuck is that? Create custom characters, pre-made levels, build your what? Oh.
So what are we listening to?
Slipknot.
It's not bad. Huh?
It's Slipknot.
Oh, I couldn't even. Huh. Nice.
Glen is
I
the
haven't ever
Darks.
actually listened to anything that they made.
There's a lot of it. Put the character's model art in like a talking character head thing, and I thought that was so cool for roleplay. But you could just do that with the same thing if you did this with the Vtuber. That's true.
I'm also thinking of the doing the fucking floppy heads like from Repo.
Oh, like fucking Muppets.
Yes.
No, because it has to look awesome, and Muppets are like really funny. So for dramatic moment and stuff.
Kermit.
I mean, you could do Kermit. I have the Kermit God. Mm.
I Miss Piggy.
Mm. Yeah,
That
no.
just peaked like so hard.
Yeah. Mm. Mm. That's fucking sus.
Seuss.
Mm. Okay, that does not look like a bot much. That's I like to arrest someone and put it in jail for a moment. This is a row. But I'm not
put in
interested, Misaki. Sorry. I tend to go back to the artists I already commissioned because I know I can trust them. Because I have seen some shit and I've heard some shit. So, and I've been through some shit, so I don't trust.
In fact, last stream.
No, I mean like this really like when I said that there's like at least $200 in like in the wild that I can never get back from artists that quote unquote artists that scam me. There is $200 in the wild. And I can't get it back because they literally like did that to a bunch of people and run off without giving them the money and like stopped all of the accounts. The PayPal doesn't exist as well anymore that they used to scam me. So I got scammed of $200. Some people got scammed for like $10,000. Like I believe Lily got like scammed the shit out. No, Bao got yeah.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
I got scammed for 1,000. Oh, that's oof. I know. I've seen. I looked at your portfolio, and that's not really the style I'm looking for. That's. I'm very specific.
Yeah, and we literally last stream had someone come in here and be very insistent about their art.
Oh, it's a good band.
Yeah.
So it's just
You just drop it for now. We're happy to have you here, but just
Yeah,
just
no.
just chill.
I've looked at it, and that's just not the art style I want. And Nif, yes. I mean, I can lie about it. No, we said we know the case. Yeah, doing it for free help. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to lie about it. It's like, that's why I was flabbergasted. That shit never happened, you know?
Yeah.
You're the first one. You're the
You're a
first one
real
ever.
one.
Unique.
You're a real one, Nif.
I get it now. Yes, you do. And I literally got those kinds of messages at least once a week. At least like once a week. So it's like, it gets tiring. And I know like, I'm starting to think like, oh, can I do self-promotion? And like, I'm starting to think that self-promotion may need to get out the window. We can talk about in game if you want to. No. I said no. It's a no.
Yep. Nope.
And Fire Selling Queen is a bot scammer. Same behavior as the other. Yeah. Really in
Yep.
Twitch and not really VTubers, but I'm not involved in a specific personal purpose. That is true. So you're saying that you...
Yeah, no, that's a bot because it's completely ignored every other thing that you've said.
Fine. I don't like doing this. But I don't want to take any risks.
Yep. Yeah. Unpleasant.
Yeah, I don't like doing this shit because I feel bad. Even if they're bots, I don't like it.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying about feeling bad. I just don't like the fact that they're here. Get the fuck out.
They just DM me like, bruh, no, I know what you are skeptical. Yeah, no, you know. No, you know. It's not nice. It's like I said no. So if I say no and you continue, I'm going to ban you. This
Yeah,
is-
we're down now to... You get 2 strikes now.
I just had a real oh no moment. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's why I was like not believing you at first. We're like, wait, 3? It was like, wait.
Yeah, see, we have had someone in here literally last stream.
I believe it was during Saturday. But what day
Yeah,
is
it was this last Saturday.
But what day is it? It's Tuesday, right? I'm not crazy,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It has not been very long.
I think it was on Saturday because no.
No,
Who was it?
get it, Neff. No worries.
Oh, that's better safe than sorry in front of it. Yeah. Was like a stream or 2 ago. Yeah. Yeah, because you were there. Like, yeah, you did the same. You know, LD like.
You did. And then we were giving Ruby shit the other day, LD, because she was
giving a shit.
Yeah, because she was trying to be nice about the art, and we're like, no, it's shit.
No, because she was like, I like that color. I like the way they color in, and I'm like, and Safi was like, no, fuck them. They're bots. They deserve doom.
Yeah, they got a revelation from
What did he say?
from everyone in chat that they should fucking go apologize to their parents for giving birth to them and take up a law degree
There
instead.
was also like a Sunny Sketchy, which is also another artist.
Yeah, no, Safi was ripping him a new asshole. It was great.
But he's like, if you continue going to piss on your on your house, some shit.
I know, I'm gonna piss on your house and then cuck your dad.
Yeah, Safi literally went crazy.
Oh, it was so fucking funny.
You saw some very did someone taking advantage of that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's the same with LD and anyone else. It's the same with everyone else. Like, you don't want to be scammed. That just sucks. You know, it's parasites. They take your trust and they steal your money. I know a lot of people that get scammed out of money because like, oh, I'm an artist, and then you trust them and they don't exist. They're not a real people. When you start streaming, you have to like start streaming on like on X and shit, and it sucks for real artists. It sucks for people that have like passion, because all of their passion is now like you, Nif. Like I second guessed you because of that, and it sucks because people that have passion that want to do stuff, all of their work is literally besmirched by scammer bots. Because now you don't want to trust them, you don't want to commission new artists, you don't want to take chances, and it sucks because you could like make new friends, you could like discover a new artist. But no, because we can't have nice things, apparently, unless it's yeah. Let's go scam one by person using AI to impersonate me via message. Oh my god, saying that I needed money and lost my phone. Oh my god, yes, that's fucking sucks. Depending on the phone, that's a lot of money. That would be normal than ask you to commission them because our mom is in the hospital. Oh yeah. Dude, I literally had a bot that said that my stream sucked and that I needed to pay money to make it at least decent. They have bully bots now. And I was literally looking at that like, yo, my poor dad just wanted to help me and get exam. Yeah, no, that's literally like abuse. Dude, there was literally a company that contacted me for like energy bills. And they talked so fast and they repeated the same shit so fast with an accent that I did not get them. I didn't understand what they say and they made it look so official. And I was just like, then I looked at the mail they sent me. Because they made me sign stuff, but then there was one last mail for me to like sign up for their shit. And I looking at this and I'm like, okay, no, I know the name of the company, I'm going to look it up. And I have not signed it.
Fucking scam.
I have not signed it because that company is like 1.5 out of 5 on the French internet. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, they literally tried to call me today because I did not sign their stuff. And I literally, sorry, not interested. And I literally like, it's like, no, I need to say sorry. I said like, not interested. And I literally like hang up. We Kiwi, yeah. I need to learn how to stream on Twitter. Because I know I can now. So that's literally the stuff, you know. And I'm gonna get some food now. I'll catch some more streams when you kind of chat about the concept. Or yes. Hope you have a good eating. Good. It's dinner right now in America, I think, right? Is it dinner? I think it's dinner, right?
Yeah.
It's a good dinner. Hope you have a good meal.
Have good din.
Good din.
Din.
Yeah, cheers. Nice to meet you all. Same. It's so fucking cute. I like it a lot. I like that style a lot. No, a new artist has been acquired.
Yeah.
I need to resist. Will I resist? Probably not.
Do not fight it.
But I don't want to abuse their.
Every now and then I get a little bit cold. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god. Have a great time to see you again, Nif. Yeah, Nif is great. A French liking it. What was the joke from like Helsing Ultimate? Something something utterly unnatural. Something grotesque and entirely unnatural. A British woman in love with a Frenchman.
Yeah, that was it.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
I'm happy. I'm listening to myself coming through the microphone. I'm happy I can do that voice actually pretty well.
No, it's good. I mean, of course, it's not a one-to-one, but
Of course, no, I can't do Taka like Taka can do Taka.
apparently Taka got into some shit.
I don't care.
He literally,
I can't be bothered.
he literally disappeared from the internet.
Oh, that's a shame.
There was multiple.
Whatever.
There was multiple accounts, so I'm like, okay. Looking for now. I need to go sleep. Have a good day. A good one. Bye bye. Have a good sleep, Hans. Sleep well. May the power of tranquility of Snappy to Papito be with you. That is the Spurt. I literally did spit it out once when I was still like singing badly screaming. Dude, if one day I've learned to scream proper, and I need to have like no neighbors because I get to hear like someone screaming like a madman in the basement. Snappy Papito is sleeping as well. Tutul is mighty hippiness. Yes, sleep with the rhythm of the turtle. The speed of the hare, the sleepiness of the turtle.
Tiny turtle house.
Tiny turtle hairs. That's right here.
Fire under the water.
So now.
I'll vaguely miss Corone because I never actually watched her.
What? Corona is still is still there, I think.
Oh no, it was Mume then that left.
Mume left.
No,
Yeah.
wait, yes, Mume and Shork.
And Fauna.
Oh yeah, I thought she left a while ago.
Yeah, but you know, Mume left before Fauna,
Oh,
I think.
well, I wish them the best in their future endeavors.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of like people keep like going like, oh no, they're gone.
Yeah, they went to be normal people and exist outside
no.
of.
No, Fauna has become her own VTuber on the side.
Oh, good for her.
She retook what she was doing before, pretty much.
Nice.
Which is great, because you know, people being able to do their own shit is amazing. That's what you want, like people be free to do their own choices. Ah, I don't love it. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, apparently, what happened to Chloe? Oh,
Who?
she also left. Oh, okay, so she's just an affiliate now. I guess she's doing stuff that is not streaming for them now.
Okay.
Yes, it's both them and Mlem. Hello, LD. Hope the
Hello.
meltoning. I hope the meltoning will be less. Oh, it's like wow. I think. It will get better as it gets darker, yeah. In the darkness we thrive. In the darkness we have won. In the darkness we are nerds.
All right. Oh, good. Hans has made some spells, and he's gonna send them to us to approve.
Yes. Good, good, good. The darkness is cooler. That is absolutely true.
Yeah. Umbraturgy or Umbramancy or whatever you want to call it is always a pretty cool concept to me.
No, you're just talking about like darkness, like night makes weather cooler, so it's good.
Oh, literally. Okay, yeah.
We were very literal. It seems like work is finally picking up, so I might be able to get my computer done at some point. Nice! I like that some of these some are like, you're gonna fuck that little dog. Get the bitch mobbed. I'm going to make my own spells in time as soon as I can figure out what I need to do to get the spells and how it works. It's very simple.
Once we have a stream to go back through and actually make spells, we'll give you the whole rundown.
Yeah, we need to make the formulas.
Yeah, we have to finally LD. We're gonna make an actual formula for people to use when they're making spells.
Yeah, we're gonna make like a formula for pretty much almost everything that needs design. Because we want people to be able to like slap their shit on. Yeah,
Slap that ass.
Slap that
my
tabletop
ass.
RPG bottom. Look at those dice, so floppy. Slap them. Very balanced, very demure. Slap that ass.
Turn it to Mage.
What?
Mage loves saying that she's mindful and demure.
Yeah, because she got parasited by TikTok, and it doesn't work with her, so it's funny. Because she's not.
She is a goblin. Like us.
She's a dragon.
She would like to be a full dragon, but I say no. Goblin.
I mean, as far as I know, she's a juice box.
Yeah. Mage is a juice box.
I'm evil and strong. Yeah. But it's even worse than me, and I am actually like Daka can attest. I'm a big dude.
Yeah, he is.
I literally like bald dude with a long ass beard. I'm like a tall ass dwarf. I'm like hill giant, but less fat.
Yeah.
So,
He's like if an ogre from Warhammer Fantasy had portion control.
that is kind of true. I hate the fact it's true. Oh, finally we have a new frosty tools. And this time there was some stream. Let's hope that chatting is not true. Okay, I need to do the David not attend not borrow.
At dot burrow.
No, not
.com.
borrow because I'm not attend borrow, so it's attend not borrow. That could be like not attend borrow. Actually, not attend borrow sounds better. David, it is I, David not Attenborough. Let's open chat in its natural habitats, in the wilds of Bivaidonas chat. A curious dance unfolds. And if Nareth dreams of a Vtuber stage while Eldritch Love Goddess declares summer an outlaw. Scams lurks like predators, and are true. Trust issues as the natural defense, that is also true. Dark Manic finds solace in brokenness as the pack discusses the digital trickery. As night falls,
Digital fuckery.
trickery. As night falls, the chat tribes bids farewell to Nif Nareth with hope of darker, cooler adventures ahead. It was David not Attenborough. Yes.
David Attenborough.
Not Attenborough. Say I'm not because
Well, Batty's not here, so that doesn't work. David Battenbox.
If you do that, we need to up my game because now I have. It's such a cool idea that Nif came in. She came in swinging. He was like, "Hey, I have cool shit," and I'm like, "Whoa, that's fucking cool shit."
Like, also participate in your cool shit.
Yeah, I love that shit. It would be so fucking cool. I need to know how to figure it out. Thank you for including me, Biva. We made my night. No, thank you for being here, man. As per usual.
Yeah.
You are also awesome. So we can be awesome together. Together. I hate the fact that if I go with Cave Lion for my madness model, because the issue is that I don't have snake vibes.
Snarky.
I don't have snake vibes, and also I don't want to as I said, I want the dragon stuff to stay dragon stuff. Because then it's cool, it is its own corner. And I want the Titan stuff to be more into Titan stuff. And to be its own corner, because I need to entrenched for billions of years of infighting between them. That was your story, you're great as well. Yeah. No, Frosty Tools is a good bot. It's a good bot. It's a fun bot. Yes. Become. Just because it just makes as far as I know, it makes the chat more homely. Before it had random facts, and I thought it was too much, so I removed the random facts because it was too much bot spam. But I think that it's good. I think that it's good because it's just during ad breaks. It's just it's not overwhelming, you know. It's not spammy, so it's good. We used to do sick live as well. I'm like, it's like now that I'm older and I'm like, yeah, I may have had anger issues when I was younger. But I still like, I did not get them, but I still have pictures of me younger with like my long hair, literally screaming like with blood in my teeth because how much I was like screaming my vocal cords like to death. Because I had no method.
Damn.
Because I have no method. And you reach a level when you literally go like, no, the pain is good. Because you want to be like even more angry. Which of course is not the way to do it. It's not the way to do it at all. It's a terrible way to do it. And I literally fucked myself up like I think I spent like 4 months with barely able to speak because I fucked up my voice so much. But I recovered fully. Because I was lucky. It's luck. It's not because I did anything good. Actually, it's the opposite. So, Daka, do you think it's a good one, activation? Like, you create a field of fractional mind illusions, doubles and distorted reflections of yourself, 6 illusions, doubles placed on the map when this ability is activated. Any enemies attempting to attack you will roll at disadvantage. And if they fail, they take your highest attribute mod as direct mind damage, and a double is destroyed. Then you can then switch position with another double for free.
Oh, okay. That's for the that's for one of the mind. That's the Exarch one, right?
Yeah, that's because I'm not going to detail all of them.
Yeah, perfect. That for the Exarch one, that's perfect.
My anger issues had to be resolved when I was 12 because I was breaking bones. So developed the ability to use words instead. Yeah, same. And I was like 16 and getting tired of the violence. But I love when people say like, oh, America is so violent. I'm like, yeah, European, we do it like dirty. It's like, there was literally like a case recently, and you have to think how crazy that is. There was a bunch of 12 years old that waited for one of them to be out, like they had beef with, and they literally like stabbed him.
Jesus.
And that's why, you know, there is an entire thing when like in school, when the trend is like everything that is man, like boyish, you know, like needed to like physical exercise. You know, all the like, you know, because boys have a specific energy and girls have specific energies and needs. Most of them have energy and needs that are not the same. And boys are very active most of the time, or they just, you know. And so when they cannot get the energy out, they use other ways to get that energy out. And when they have to decide for themselves, it's not good, because that's where you get stupid ideas. Like, I can jump from the second.
And some people never grow out of that phase,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, like I love literally like going in my car at full speed on the highway.
Or we just wrap back around to jumping off the roof again.
Yeah, and it's just, you know, and a lot of teachers, I think, because they're women, they can't handle dudes, and it's even worse when they become teenagers, because a lot of those boys are going to be taller than the female teachers, like taller and stronger. So the realm of physical confrontation is impossible for them. And you can see that in classes, they get beaten up. You know, it's terrible. And that's why, in my opinion, we need more men. Like, we need more dudes in the education system. Because those boys need to be, like, slapped back in line. Like, there is no discipline. If there's no discipline, yeah, it's going to be fucking chaos. I know. I went through that chaos at school. I know what it looks like. We used to be drunk and smoke in class. Like, like, one guy got fed up with the fire extinguisher, ripped it out of the wall because the walls were dog shit. It's a public school. And literally wrecked it because he wanted to smoke a joint in the class. And he did. That guy was 14. Like, there was people with knives. There was people with, like, I had brass knuckles. Like, I'm definitely guilty of testing the least cars I get through work. Yeah, but it's testing, right? It's not me wanting to do crazy shit. It's testing. It's work. It's fine. And it's it's the kind of shit, and again, I say that to some people it may sound like, wow, so badass. It's not. It's stupid. Because I remember some teachers will literally go into shouting matches with the kids, in the classroom. Like, the moment you allow them to let you like piss you off, they win. Because they made you mad. You lost.
You little shit.
And that's why we had like a few surveyors that people feared. We literally, one of them had like the most shittiest nickname because we hated him. His name was Ship Eye. Because he had one of his eyes was like slightly deformed, like had like a malformation in the pupil, so his pupil almost looked like a ship.
Oh.
It's actually So we literally named it the Ship Eye. Was his nickname because that guy was a hard ass. Like he literally like one time, one of the teachers tried to one of the parents tried to get him expelled from his job. Like get him fired because he beat up someone because the guy one of the kids was literally dragging a girl.
Jesus.
And I don't want to imagine why or what he wanted to do to her mostly. And he literally jumped in and they clocked him right in the face. And the guy fell unconscious in one hit.
Good.
And why do we fear Ship Eye? That dude used to do bare-knuckle French boxing. And you know the reason why French boxing is illegal, technically? Because that's not a martial art. It's actually a soldier's martial practice. That French martial art is meant to be used by soldiers if your bayonet breaks. And it has to be made illegal because a lot of the old military uniforms had like steel cap, on the boots. And if you know how to kick with them, you can break bone with like a steel cap boot. And a lot of French like boxing, like when you go, because it's almost like kickboxing because you have foot and fist. And you use to like swipe with your feet to literally attack the tibia with the steel cap of your boots, doing like what we call like points. Because you use like the point, like the end of your shoe is pointy. It's like almost like pointy with like the steel cap to literally damage the tibia, like the long leg bone, until it breaks. Because as I said, it's not a martial art. It's literally a soldier. It's a soldier's weapon. And some of the moves of French boxing is actually with a bayonet. It's literally what they use in the trenches to kill people. And it was used by the Napoleonian soldiers as well. So, it's no joke. Like, do you remember, like, in Sherlock Holmes, the movies?
I don't know if I watched those movies.
Oh, they're good. I think I do have them on my drive. With, what's his name? The guy who played Iron Man.
Oh, Robert Downey Jr.?
Yeah, he's the one who do Sherlock Holmes.
Oh.
He's the one that has, like, time to think. Scrambled eggs. Has beat up someone. And what he uses, there's the kind of boxing that he uses, is literally like French old school boxing. But they will not say it because they're British. But I know that it's old boxing. Because the only difference between British boxing and French boxing back in the days was that British boxing became a sport, while French boxing stayed in the military. And it became a public practiced sport, not as a sport, but as pure self-defense. Because back in the 19th century, we're doing too big. No, because you can kick. Like, it's just about like kicking and punching. And again, it swipes. So even
it's like Krav Maga. It is purely a self-defense martial art. That is meant to kick someone's ass.
Yeah. And because I did it manic and I'm also tall. Like I'm 6'4" and I did some French boxing. And it's you literally like to practice French boxing you need leg guards. You literally need leg guards because if not, and even with neck guards, like with the leg guards, you literally get like your legs get fucked up anyway. Like you can feel it because it's meant to fuck up your legs. Because your legs are your support. If you cannot stand up, you cannot fight back. And then you kick, and then you stab with the bayonet. Because if they fall down and you have a bayonet, they're dead. No, there's equipment for it. There's some big guys doing like French boxing. There's some equipment for it. There is protections and stuff. There's protections, there's helmets. You wear helmets, you wear gloves, you wear leg guards and shoes. Specifically for this martial art. You do have starting items. You do have some starting items. I need to think about them because I want to make them funnier. Like more like because I want them to be like almost an invitation to a roleplay. So if I think about your stuff specifically, that's not you. For example, actually we can do it now. The clan faction will be a path of perfection. Exile. Exile means that you left the faction. Birthplace would be the Merry Ways, because that's where the prostitution places are, and they have a big
I wonder
presence
who
there.
made this character sheet.
No, she literally left the faction because they were like she gave me like a full backstory, like 4 pages. No, LD does not joke. What did you say?
Oh, the character sheet. I wonder who made this lovely character sheet.
Oh, it's you. You mean I said you. I thought you said I wonder who is for. No, you made it. You made it. We need to update it a bit, I think.
Yeah.
But the model is fucking solid.
I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, you did great. You did great. That character is ridiculous in the best way possible. Sorry, I fucking love what we did when we created her. It was so we literally like were giggling the entire way. It was great.
Yeah, it was great.
Everything that is stand for. So for you, LD, how much do you want it to tie back to your past? Because you always start with 4 healing drafts, which are like less healing potions. They do 1d6 healing each. You start with I'm going to skip by 4. 4 officers' ration. Rations are if you are on the run, and I'm not blushing. Stop it. It is if you are on the run or if you are outside of your camp, then rations will tick down 1 per day. It's pretty much your save or suck when you're like outside and like when you're not back at base, pretty much. Those can be crafted if someone has the cooking skills, they can do it. It's supposed that I want to be more realistic with your campaign, so I'm going to take food, potions. Again, potions can be made if someone has apothecary. They can make healing drafts. And they can also make like healing elixir. Elixir is 1d8, drafts is 1d6. Healing sap, like healing sip, is literally 1d4. That's the way I did it in my mind. That I need to put somewhere because my brain is not notes. I need to write it somewhere. I need to remember to do that. Hmm. And officers' rations are specifically made for you as a commanding officer. Write it down before you forget. Yes. That is the meal. Where should I? I guess. Yeah, draconic economy is the only one I can put it in. Yeah. Put it on my sheet if you go to. That's like a straight. Got me. Yeah, so the spheres. In the next 5 years. Can someone say it? I like sleep note. Can someone say it? There's like healing sip. Let me take that sip.
Sippy. The power of the almighty Sippy.
So it's like from healing sip. Then you have healing drafts. Is 1d6. Then you have healing because I want healing elixir because we need to develop the crafting more, and that's a good way for because a lot of people get apothecary and stuff. So that one literally marks stuff that you can do with. And now it is put down. Is here. That is one. I would say 2, 4, 6 because 1d8 is a lot. And I know you say that because you're working, so you have, so you pretty much like just listening. That's why I said, why do I look sad? I'm not sad. I'm the opposite. I'm pretty happy chappy right now. Dude, if
I'm
we
just
can,
a quiet little guy.
Dude, if we can pull it off with Nif, it's gonna be so great. Yes, I'm like a robot. I fake my own emotions. I'm angry now. Look angry I am. Angry. That I'm sad. I think that one is just me being surprised. So it's like my eyebrows are getting like more up. That is such a minor difference. That I don't know why I got 6 is the blush that I did not want, but Rutuli put it in, damn you.
Yeah.
So now, I will ask you, LD, do you want stuff from your past as a... I don't know how to say that, a detainee? Well, not really a detainee, more like a living asset to the Path of Perfection people?
Technically a prisoner.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the word is kind of... I don't want
Yeah.
to...
There's not a lot of other ways to phrase it.
It's more like an asset because I used her to like... Yeah. Do you want to keep a memento? Because I had an idea of one, which is like a broken manacle for them freed you. It's like the two options that I have is like your deactivated collar when you were still like a prisoner, or it could be like manacles, like the broken manacle, because you like still like not. I guess I'm going to put like a broken, broken restraint, restraint. It's a restraint or like a restraint? I don't know what the word was. Deactivate the collar source. Okay. Deactivated. Death switch collar. Would you want like because your class allows you to make like little like wax dolls. Do you want like a glass, like a wax doll with your character, like not as like for spells, but like almost like as a, I don't know. I guess you already have the one from your summon, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. What would be a good one? I guess that would be it, unless you have more idea of what the stuff she could carry. Because that's... yeah. What does the character has as... I'm going to add some shit. I'm gonna use a polite word. To cover up. A poster from a bordello that was the front used to cover up the... So just to cover up the operations of your previous captors. Yep. And yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to put in your character sheet, because it's already like 2 invitations for like lore and connection, and I think I don't want to put too many, because again, that could detract from the... that could detract from talking, because look, I have this, I have that, I have this, and make it less natural. Do you want to know like the weapons that she has? She literally makes sense to me. Yeah. Because the way I see it is that you would have found it on your way out. I actually have a cool lore idea about that. Because, you know, bordellos have like the star of the show, like the main lady, right? Or like a few of them main ladies. Like, you know, the headliners of the bordello. Like the most successful. And since most exarchs don't have faces, really, it's more like smooth. The face is more like what they project. I guess, yeah. So, I wonder if we like use that to like create... I wonder if we like use those somewhat memories to like create the wax doll, like the physical appearance of your... that you impose on the exarch, pretty much. Because they don't have a physical appearance themselves. So it would be kind of fucking creepy, like almost like dressing up a doll, but the doll is actually like an exarch stuck into like a wax body. That's even more fucked up. Oh god, I'm a monster. By the way, which one did you choose with your character path again? So it's like you could keep the poster to like when you have to remake a body, like keep the poster to like remember how she looks and like to make sure you get all the detail right. Like, yes, friend, you're perfect now. You're also perfect now too. No time to torture you in friendship.
Given the fucking people's elbow to the doll.
Thank you for
Have you seen those animations with the chaotic good barbarian who's just like torturing every single villain he comes across?
Is it the redhead one?
Yeah.
I need to see that.
Oh, dude, that is That would be a worthwhile reason to stop stream. Not forever, but just like for a moment to just sidetrack and watch that because it's so good.
I mean, that's a reaction video, so I can do it.
Yeah.
What is the name of the video?
There, Bevo will react live on stream to funny barbarian.
Yeah. No, not my history that is full of metal music. And Epic the Musical. And theories and also crazy shit. Opulent Giggle. Oh my god, what the fuck is that abomination? No wonder.
That's the one that Mage hates whenever I reference it. Of you
Ooh.
clinking and clanking around my tower like a tin can full of dog shit.
I
You
love
little
Max.
shit.
I love Max Miller. In his videos, he's great. What is he? There. A barbarian.
Bleh! I am not a stinky penguin. I am a powerful vampire. Good.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's such a good series. He's made so many more of them, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I'm watching them.
The hag one is the funniest. Oh, no, wait, this is actually really good, too. Your eyes are looking very watery.
Fucking horror movie.
The fucking teeth clicks. I forgot about the wet willy part. It's so good. It's such a fucking good concept. Thinking, Ref. And Mage fucking hates that. She's like, don't make... You're making Strahd sound like a dork. Good.
I mean, he is. Yeah,
Because this
Manic
is supposed
just-
to be Strahd.
Yeah, I know. Manic, like, just the wet feet at the end. It was great.
Just the fucking... Yeah, Manic. Just the wet willy. The...
Yeah.
I fucking love that. Fucking holy water. The fucking scorecard. It's a pizzazz. The fucking hag, Nunchaku. Yeah, the hag jokes are great.
Run, bitch, run.
Yep. Script of lemon. It's so good. It's so
I
good.
don't care, I'm watching
It's-
all of them.
Yeah, you might as well at this point. It's so good. You can't not.
But I had a character like that as well. I had a
Hey, look,
couple.
it's a frog.
What?
It's a frog. It's a fucking gith.
Oh, it's a gith.
Yeah, look at him. No nose. Think about it.
Yeah, true. So Disney. It's a Mickey Mouse charm. Oh
Did someone
no!
say the Lord of Darkness? For anyone who doesn't know, yes, I can do the Mickey Mouse voice.
Oh,
I forgot that one. They have a 12-hour version of this, by the way. What do you mean?
Hmm. We're going fast, Spirit. Oh god, 12 hours of that.
Nah.
Ah. Yes.
Falling into her ass.
It's a plushie as well.
Oh, it's so fucking yeah.
I'm subscribing to that trade.
Dude, if you hadn't known about that before, yeah, Dungeon Soup, just any of their. Oh, actually, their most recent one has him in it too. Actually, no, the dragon one. Click on the dragon one. I promise you.
Does it mean nada?
Oh, then do the wizard one real quick.
In order.
Yeah, wizard. Oh.
That his hair is always moving as if it was in the wind. Oh no. Oh.
Let him cook.
Mm. The fucking smile.
No, bro.
Oh, she a bitch. She should have suffered the same fate. That's it. That's just my pen, isn't it? Yeah, wizard. Wizard there.
Oh, you're gonna love the Wizard King.
I don't doubt it.
All of his characters are so brilliantly designed.
Yeah. Where's the baby dick?
Still baby dick.
Summon chimpanzee, yes!
How is it comically small?
I want to read. Flesh to shit?
No, just pause it. Pause it.
I did.
Okay.
Flesh to shit.
Simultaneous sneezing, farting, and coming.
I don't know. Is it like a nudist wizard?
Yeah, he's just an old man. He's the Wizard King.
He's naked. He's so all of his clothes are just his beard.
Yeah, just a big ass beard.
Your sucking days.
Eat. I fucking love this series.
I don't care, I'm watching them all.
Yes.
Should I anger the mage and watch another one? The new one? Of with Gork.
No, like I said, watch them in order.
Yeah, but it's in order.
Yeah.
Should I anger mage again with the vampire?
Actually, if you go back, there's one originally with the mage. It's the Wizard King's Court.
No, I mean the vampire, like the one that she hates.
Oh yeah.
I guess I like Wizard. I like Wizard King.
Yeah, that one. Fuck it, it's that one. Oh god, it's so fucking funny.
I think
He was saying, I figured that out though, Beaver. He was saying fireball.
yeah.
Dinkelmeyer. Stop that. They are super delicate. That's the funny part.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh. This one is the fucking funniest.
Oh no.
You'll see his advisor Snake Tongue in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is, right there at the back.
I kind of want the t-shirt of the Wizard King.
I wanted to.
This is great.
Alright, latest episode.
That was the latest one.
No, the tree one. Look, up. The tree one. Oh, wait, hold on. We got our Frosty Tools recap.
Oh, yes. Meanwhile, catch up There's catch up on chat. Chat's on a roll with the TTRPG shenanigans. Dark Manic is all about that toothpick
Now
to
it's
mush
fabricating
action.
stuff for Eldritch.
Shut up, I'm not finished. I'm done. Toothpick to mush action and loving the bingo card life. What does that mean? Who knows? Eldritch Love Goddess thinks a high save barbarian is the way to go. But trust issues arise when it goes to accepting gift from said barbarian. Meanwhile, Dark Manic Dice Luck is legendary, and they're sharing the love for Punky Doodle's hilarious captions. I need to stop until the ad break is over. That's good. I don't know if they actually watch it. I don't know, whatever. High octane content. Very intense. You can hear the intense are. Not really. We're just reacting to shit. After that, I think I'm going to be done because we need to wake up rather early tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm done with work. Nice!
Yeah. I mean, I checked the cards. It says it doesn't open until 2 o'clock, so the earliest we could leave is around 1.
What is it open until?
The castle. It says the tickets were for 2 o'clock after.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock, yeah.
Mhm.
No, it's just, there's an hour. It's an hour and an hour and a half in car to go there. So, we could, that's why I said, like, I think that eating at the hotel and then going is the easiest way.
But they're not open for lunch. Remember?
Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that. So we need to
Dang it.
leave, I guess, around 11? 11?
I mean, we could just find somewhere to eat here in town and then go.
We can eat at the same place as we did today.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that.
Yeah. Unless there's somewhere else you'd recommend. But let's not talk about this on stream.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh, is that what I thought? Oh no.
It's such a good series.
You're gonna hate that.
Just every time you think that you know what's what's happening.
No, it's a barbarian hair. It's literally like Conan the Barbarian, like hair, like.
And then he has another character, which is like the fucking touchy gnome. Who's just horrible.
I want to see Wormtongue getting fucked up.
Oh, yep. What do they think about gnome on gnome? An elf.
Sorry, I had a earwig on my arm.
As a baby. Yeah. He built them backwards. No, yeah, I know it just.
Wish for it. Stone cold, that's the keyword. The stone cold Steve Stunner.
Why sounds the.
I think that's the best pun out of that entire thing.
Oh, yeah, wish to look human legs location not specified.
Yeah. No, it's still for me. It's still very much the stone cold
Yeah.
death of the doing a fucking stone cold Steve Stunner to him.
Yeah. Is there another way? Yeah, I don't care. I'm watching all of them. This is the purest of them all because that unicorn looks kind of cursed.
Yeah. All right, chat. All right, be that. I shall see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or at least I'm gonna jump out of call. I'll still be hanging around and stream.
Oh yeah. Let's look at the half-body model. What the fuck? For free? That's insane. Unbreakable Pegasus Oath! Oh my. He has a hand now! No, women. Oh no. That horse is getting off of it. Don't like it. I knew it. It was a pair of horse. Ugh. Wow, dude got... Oh my god, dude got fucked so much. Yeah, the horn was... What do you say that? Intense. Is that guy get fucked over? That's why you should, like, if someone is trying to be... No wonder you can curse. Yeah, it's literally like, it's more like a curse than a fucking oath. Because if it's an oath, you actually get something from it, like powers or shit. That dude literally got nothing from it. It's literally an oath. It's literally like a curse. Functionally, the guy is cursed. He can't bang. He can't fap. Can't bang, can't fap, can't drink. Can't get loot as an adventurer. Dude got screwed over by that unicorn. With that weirdest veiny horn. That unicorn was a pervert. I know it. It was a fucking pervert. It was getting off of it. It's fucking weird. This ghost thing. Fucking this ghost thing. Fucking this ghost thing, man. Fucking this ghost thing. I wonder how unicorn tastes like. You know, like if you kill it and grill it. Maybe it tastes like horse. I like horse. Horse meat is good. Good. Eat. Eat, LD. You need the power. Yeah, I think it's you need the power of eat. The cursed meat or something. Maybe taste pure. Like a A5 Wagyu. And that horn was surely cursed. That was a fucked up horn. So yeah. Yes, indeed. Indeed. It would have known. Probably tastes like chicken. I mean, apparently everything tastes like chicken when you cook it bad. Never had a problem. I'm pretty great like that. So... by the way, I may, if the pictures are like not... if the pictures are not too bad, you know, when it comes location-wise, I may actually share some picture of the places we went through. Once Daka is done taking the pictures, I may actually share the pics on the Discord. On the Daka vacation. Or maybe just Daka shares it, if he wants to. Because there's some pretty places around here. Because it's France. France is pretty as fuck. If you're not in Paris. Or in big cities. They're getting worse and worse. There is this trend of like big cities that are going down the wayside even more and more. In this past few years. Like I posted this because the Discord. Yeah. I mean, it flies, so I imagine the meat would be similar. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the wings taste like chicken and the body tastes like horse. I like horse meat. Dick sword. Oh yeah. Dick sword. Okay, so people, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for the for a stream, I guess. I don't know in which physical state I will be because there is a lot of walking. Apparently, like we need good shoes because it's a ruined castle. So cool shit ahead. Cool shit ahead. Until we see the prophet. So yeah, that was a terrible version. So see you tomorrow, probably, maybe a little bit late, depends. But see you tomorrow, friends. By the way, there is no tabletop session this week because Daka, of course, will be on the plane. I guess because I do guess that I think I have one level missing when it comes to the multi-classing. No, it's not. No, because you are level 3. We see you tomorrow. Okay. But I think I did. No, I don't think because when you look when you look down. No, okay. LD. When you look at level 2 there, multi-class, it's there, down there. It's down here. So it's fine because what? Okay, what level? No, 3. Oh, yeah, level 3. So yeah, it's level 3, right? Yeah, because that's level 3 here. That's level 2. That one is also level 2 shift. So it's good. But there's spells and stuff. We need to make more of them because you need 8 total. So we need to make a lot more of stuff for you when it comes to spells and stuff. Spells and stuff. Yeah. So we see you all tomorrow and bye bye. Because I'm about to I need to meditate on the throne of lamentation. AKA I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, bye. I get one since you said 2 ability for 1 ability. Oh, you trade 2 like 1